Alright. Back more Frostpunk today. Was half tempted to do some more Shadows over Loathing today, but I think I want another day of letting my voice kind of recover. Because obviously, I still talk during these streams, but I don't do voices during these streams. Which is pretty much what was like murdering my throat on this Monday. But the other plan was going to be doing like seeing if I could do more Darktide, but honestly, with how many people are like nuking their servers trying to log in right now, I'm just not even gonna bother. I'm gonna let everyone else duke it out for positions in the lobbies and all that stuff, and come back once everything's stabilized again. Because it needs a little bit more polishing. And besides, that's another one of those kind of games that's a little bit more like grindy, and I typically just like playing those games in my own time. Oof. So, we may or may not end up seeing more Darktide on my channel. We'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. I don't think that the last one was particularly smooth, so yeah. Anyway, we're gonna be doing some On the Edge in Frostpunk today. Building our, as you can kind of see based off of their picture. Gonna be basically making a city on a tiny cliff, which is gonna suck beans. But the scenario itself is basically we get sent to go sit on an army warehouse that has been discovered for unknown reasons, but we've been sent to go do that, so I'm sure it'll be a good time. Yeah, without further ado, okay, bada bing, bada bang, start. Southern countries and colonies were the first to fall, unprepared for the cold. Something, 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 something. Okay. So I will say I'm technically breaking, like, the fucking chronological order, which I was originally kind of intending to go along with. But if I'm being honest, I'm just kind of like too lazy to do that.
They say the snow is dead.
So this is technically taking place after the Great Freeze of the, like, main story.
Is ever changing.
So the first thing we did was immediately prior, this is immediately after.
Restless. We survived the great storm. It took away a lot from us.
Yeah, it killed literally everyone else on the planet.
Still, it gave us something in return.
Also, I don't buy this city. I don't see big old fucking banners anywhere.
Winds brought relics of the past to life.
No way in hell they could have made that thing successful without going down one of the psychopaths.
Our assignment was simple. Arrive at the site, build a reliable camp, and create a stable chain of supply. In return, we'd get food and necessities. A square deal. But deals have this peculiar quality. Just like the snow, they tend to change.
Not gonna lie, the audio balancing in that cutscene's kind of fucked. Could barely hear the dude over the music. We are the Outpost Team. The Great Storm has uncovered an underground army warehouse from times before the evacuation. New London sent us here to build an outpost and gather any resources we find. We must rely on New London for food. There are no animals to hunt here and the ground is solid rock. Thankfully the weather is fine for now. So we should survive without the generator until we have other ways of heating. Oh, we don't get a generator. Oh my god. Okay. So how are we heating ourselves without a generator? We know what to do. Do we know what to do? First task is to clear the road to the warehouse and start gathering steel. And of course, let's not forget to set up some tents. The night is going to be cold without a Jenny. True. Also, I'm going to do a save. Okay. So, this is the army warehouse. That's the shit we gotta clear. Easy. Just assign some people to that. And we'll send some people over there too. Why not? Oh, actually, no, I can't do anything there yet. We need a road. Okay. I don't even actually get any idea for what it is that we end up using to warm ourselves. I think what we're gonna do... Do we already have housing? These are all wooden ruins. Maybe we start tearing down these houses and basically just like building along this street for now. I think that might be what we do. It's our beacon. Right, that's how we actually make scouts in normal Frostpunk. God, it's been so long. Oh, I'm finally back. Which means I'm gonna once again have to relearn how to play this freaking game. I want to play Rage, but after playing it for 24 hours you feel no motivation to. Yeah. Classic burnout. Sucks, but I feel like everyone gets it at some point or another. One of the other reasons I'm not trying to like force streaming Dark Tide is because I do like playing it in my off time, so streaming it as well would just kind of be like extra. Play Rage 1. I've played Rage 1 so many times. I don't actually have it on PC. Okay, let's send the engineers to go tear down one of these houses too. Alright, so while they're all doing that... I'm gonna start building a ring out like... Fuck, I don't know. Here-ish maybe? I want to leave some space around this. For stuff in the future. Yeah, all right there. 3 houses. Then do that. Okay. Oh, we also don't actually have a way to cook our food yet. All right. Stuff like that is the exact reason why I wanted to leave space here. So, drop this guy. Yeah, right there. That'll work.
That's
Gotta rebuild the transport depot so we can get supplies shipped from New London before food runs out. To get in touch with them, an outpost administration will be necessary. Okay. Is that a new building? It is. Okay. 25 wood, 15 steel. How are we doing on houses? We still need like 7. Actually, no. These haven't been built yet, so we need 4. Still not great, but it's not as bad. Would you look at that? We have the exact number of people we need to start making some food. It's gonna get colder again. At least these things are fairly well insulated. Okay, medical post has to be next.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
Okay. Well, now that that's all done, away some of those. Wait, why do we have 30 available? Oh. All right, we've already finished up those buildings. Good. Very good. The next, I want people taking out those crates. All right. Medical post, and where should we stick it? Right there is actually not too bad. I'll stick it there. That'll work for now. Alright, and the wreckage is out of the way, which means we can actually start getting a road built over to military thingamawhatsit. Bada bam. Start getting some of these freaking people treated. Hopefully they don't take too long.
Shift's over, people. Enjoy your free time.
I think right now the more important thing is just getting more housing. I'm gonna do this. Doop doop. Doop. Yeah, what's up? No roof over our heads. I'll get shelter for everybody, don't worry. I literally already told you guys to go build shelter for like 90% of the people that are currently homeless anyway. And if y'all would just work for a little bit longer, you would all have houses. God damn it. Oh, that is too many fucking sick people. Oh, that is way too many sick people. God, and it takes so long for us to, like, fix them. Damn it. And it's getting colder. Folks are getting hungry.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
Okay. Make this last tent. That shouldn't break anything. Nope. Alright, so there's that. I need people to start tearing down one of these freaking towers, though. Okay, so administration. But actually, I don't need them to do that yet. I keep on tearing down normal buildings in that case. Okay. God damn it, now we have somebody gravely sick. Of course we just had to get somebody gravely ill. Need another 25 wood. I need to get more of these freaking people treated. I'll stick this there for now. God damn it. Yeah, there you go, you idiots. Now you've all got housing. I hope you're happy. Stop getting sick. I demand it. I'm gonna write it into your contract. Like that guy said in the intro, deals change. Alright. Okay, so we can now actually start getting this other stuff to work. Or, well, built. Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad I left that space. I figured it was gonna be like that other one we did. We'll just dump them there for now. Okay, why is everybody that's not gravely ill currently being treated? Are we just gonna let that guy fucking croak? Is that really what we're doing? I mean, like, on one hand, I can kind of understand it, but, like, that's not the most convenient plan. Okay, I think Transit Depot is the next thing, right? Yep. 45 wood, 20 steel. Okay, we have enough steel. I just gotta get more people on this fucking wood collection. Come on, somebody's gotta deal with that gravely. Fucking, okay. I refuse to have people die this fucking early. I am not having people die this early. Okay. Dump people here. I don't know if this fucking game mode is gonna be like as strict as the last autumn when it comes to like making mistakes, but it is on hard mode, so I'm kind of just going to assume that it will be. Okay, so I think the first thing I actually want built is a medical post. Okay, we're gonna send people out here. Start getting those houses cleared. Max that. Max. Okay. All right. I could also just get everybody housed. Well, housed, but Okay, I guess I should probably do that next. 2, 3. Build a little street. Boop. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's a housing for, like, the majority of these freaking idiots. Just prioritize housing over actually feeding them this time. Because apparently, if I prioritize getting food in their bellies, that's just going to screw me over. Feels kind of psycho, but I was actually kind of thinking of like what if I just like keep some people homeless long enough that they start complaining about it, and then I can make housing for everybody. But no, that's a fucked up idea. I shouldn't do that. I can't get twisted to that degree this early. Okay, so there's that thingy. People are getting sick. I knew it was a friggin' gamble building this before the medical tent, but felt like it was worthwhile. Gotta get those boxes ticked after all. At 23.6. Boom. Alright, for now, yeah, we'll just build that guy there again. Okay. Max. Max. Another medical post. Okay. Now we should have all the doctors we need to keep these idiots alive. Because they just can't help but like going outside and rolling around in the snow and getting sick. Just catching all sorts of random crap. Bunch of viruses that used to be like frozen in the permafrost. Although I guess in this game and at this stage, the permafrost would have like extra layers of basically new permafrost. Oh shit. Alright, temperature's dropping. People are getting hungry. No one's starving yet though. But I would say that it's time to make a cookhouse. Okay, no one's gravely sick yet. This is good. Dump some workers in there. Now they can start eating food when they can like actually appreciate it. Now they're all getting hungry. Alright. What do we need for this? Just oodles of wood, that's it. Boom. Wow, that thing's massive. Food crates depleted. Cool. Go start getting those ones then. There's always work to be done. Alrighty. New London. Today Outpost 11. Well done with progress so far. We'll send you the first food shipment soon. Now that the operation is established, we await the first batch of steel from your outpost. In the meantime, we're dispatching a group of clerks to run the administration. Your children will arrive with them. They are surely eager to rejoin you. Remember that we can always assist you with any problems. Cool. This is odd. There must have been some misunderstanding. Our children were not supposed to join us. Certainly not so soon. It won't make things any easier for us. Well, it's too late to turn them back. And at least New London promised to also send food our way. Hopefully they'll keep up to the schedule. Goddamn kids. We only got a 3-day vacation from them. Okay. Well, you know, there's pretty much a 50-50 chance that New London already had established child labor laws. As in, it's the child's duty to labor. But, wait. Hold on, what's going on with all of our... Dude. Okay, if all the fucking people that need to be cooking our food are sick, then we need to send other people. Going to build... Why? You idiots are gonna start starving because you don't know how to send actually healthy people to go to work. Damn it. Whatever. I'm only gonna be starving for like one day after all. Oh, neat. Check that out. Gonna be giving us 40 raw food. Not too shabby. Okay. Other necessities. What do we need? Okay, at this point... I'm gonna set up a gathering post out here. Because gathering posts are OP as fuck. So what have we got out here? Coal, wood, more wood. Okay. I guess in that case, we will have engineers cooking our food. We're just gonna send the workers there. We getting some actual people that will like do work? Yeah, but I think they're all called for already. God damn it. Whatever, it'll be fine. Oh man, look at all these people that are starving. Sure would be nice if people would actually like start cooking food. Our children are here. The clerks sent by New London to run the outpost administration are here. They brought our children with them. Many of our people are really freaking miffed because it looks like our kids were neglected. They haven't got enough warm clothes, and some of them even caught a cold on the way. And now they're here. We can take proper care of them. In theory, we can take proper care of them. Problem is, no one actually wants to cook food. Everyone's being freaking lazy. Do this. Go to the engineers. These people. Okay, 2 of these guys are still in treatment. Andrew and Rudolph. Less than an hour. This guy's going to treatment. Well, whatever. At least that's only going to be one person not actively cooking food. I just pray we get by. Nothing more, nothing less. See, this is the attitude that I enjoy in this game. Like, everyone's just like everyone's actually grateful to wake up in the morning instead of waking up as an ice cube. Instead of freaking last autumn where everyone just is constantly complaining about everything. They're like, "When, dude? I want a bath." Can you imagine how foreign the concept of a bath would be to, like, these people at this point? Be like, "Oh, I remember bathing back in the day. All those years ago." Out of wood. What a shocker. What? Trove of steam cores. We have great news. The warehouse contains an unknown but very large number of steam cores. We immediately sent the news to New London and awaited instructions. Why? We can use that to our advantage. In the meantime, we might try to haul at least some of them to the surface. This will require stopping the steel extraction for some time. How long do I have like a quota for this steel shipment? I mean, surely at some point I would get a message that's like, "Hey, what the fuck are you guys doing?" Like, surely. I mean, hey, let's start hauling up some steam cores. See if we can get up to like 5 of these things, and then I'll switch. Please tell me you guys are actually still making food. Okay, they are. Of course, we've pretty much already devoured all of the food. Heard that a cache of steam cores was found in the warehouse. This is very timely discovery. These devices are critically important for the security of our city. Please send a couple each steel shipment from now on. To help you ensure timely deliveries, you are hereby authorized to use emergency shifts. Why is that so hard to say? If you encounter obstacles, talk to us. We'll find a solution. I gotta talk. I got some problems. We need more food, dude. You didn't send us enough. Oh, this will take a lot of effort on our part. Bitch, you're the one that sent, like, a bunch of extra freaking hungry mouths to feed. We didn't ask for that. God damn it. God, everyone's complaining about medical care. Don't have any raw food. And how long is this gonna take? 12 hours. Jesus Christ. Just for 20 as well. Ugh. I don't even know why we have a beacon. If we can't hunt, then it's like what's the point? 0.1 an hour. Oh man, I can't really afford to start spiking my discontent, so we're just gonna have everyone just keep on doing what they're doing.
Attention.
They don't have any shelter for the... Oh my god, we have 20 homeless people and I didn't even fucking realize it. Oh. Bop, bop. I just need like an inch of street. There. What? Yes, I'm gonna provide shelter for everyone literally right now. What? Send out scouts. It's been days since we arrived and we only have a general idea of our surroundings. I mean, we can, but I don't have the workers for that. God. There. Got more hope. Dude, these people will not stop getting fucking sick. Holy crap. Why is everyone getting sick, like, so fast? I didn't even have a way to heat these places. I do need to get a lab going, but, like, man, I haven't been given any time to do anything other than, like, bare necessities, it feels like. Alright, let me see. Do that. Oh, right, I can just totally turn these freaking things, can't I? I always forget that. Alright, in that case... I'm gonna go... boop. Boop. Hmm... You know what the real problem is right now is I've got way too many people that are fucking sick. Dude, like literally everyone that is sick right now and being treated is a fucking kid. Oh, that is so annoying. We don't even need the children here right now, dude. Workplaces during... Yeah, that's gonna consume coal, which we have literally none of right now. This is cursed. Okay. I suppose it's getting warmer today. We have a couple of days to get all these people to be like not fucking sick anymore. Before it gets cold again. Okay. Oh yeah, and then they need streets, right? There. Okay, well there we go. Now we're at least feeding these people. Don't have like any food rations, but we're at least feeding these people. Now, gonna make some scouts. Frozen den, collapsed building, remnants of a building. That's the collapsed building. Okay. Tech tree heaters, yada yada yada. What do I need to do? I need drawing boards, honestly. I think even more useful than pretty much anything other than like fast gathering. I need drawing boards. Okay. Well, looks like this gathering post is pretty much done with their stuff. Okay. Okay. God, I need more wood. So what are these? Hand carts. Use hand carts in the army warehouse, raising output. Okay. Wooden supports to raise work efficiency in the army warehouse. Each use of supports would cost 50 wood and raise efficiency by 50% for 12 hours. Okay. God, I love not having to deal with safety anymore. Who cares about safety? Safety's overrated. Alright. What do we got out here? Let's say we need a coal mine for that. Coal pile, wood crates. Okay. This is what we're doing. Build the road out a little bit more. And then we're going to make a gathering post right there. Start getting these freaking people treated before we have people get gravely ill, please. I need to get on research. On the edge? Yep. Dude, I fucking hate how quickly these idiots are getting sick. It's literally a supposedly very low risk of falling ill. And people just are getting sick like there's no fucking tomorrow. I hate these goddamn kids. They're just like sickness vectors. So it looks like we finally managed to get most of them cranked out, unless they all got sick again. We got some wood. Stone wall. Go check out the frozen den. Liked this one. Certainly an interesting concept. I'm not expecting to get very far in this one, because this is the first time I've done it and I'm doing it on hard, so I'm pretty much going to be doing a lot of trial and error here. Okay. London's sending us food. So they do seem to at least send us food often enough that we won't like starve to death. Their problem, you haven't dispatched the scheduled steel and steam core shipment to us. Yeah, I fucking... Dude, that's not the problem, my guys. Problem is that everyone's getting freaking sick and no one's going to work. It's not that we... Like, look at all these people that can't work. Because people will, like, not stop getting sick for long enough for me to do any kind of fucking research. Matter of fact, some of you guys don't get treatment anymore. You don't like it, find somewhere else to live. Got less food. Yeah, no shit. What? Due to circumstances totally beyond our control, your food supply will be reduced until further notice. We assure you that the shipments will return to the agreed size as soon as possible. We hope this whole inconvenience of like not being able to feed all the extra dumbasses we sent you will not impede your progress. We expect you to keep the stuff on schedule. Keep up the good work. Suck the dirtiest part of my ass, dude. Seriously. Oh, we can't send you food. Dude, you never sent me any food. I already had to request food the second you sent fucking kids to me because I suddenly had twice the people to feed and they were already hungry. When do I get to fucking put these kids to work? I need these children to start pulling their weight. Good luck with food. Yeah, it's gonna be fucked. I already know it. Like here's the thing. So if I get the opportunity to choose who starves to death, it's gonna be whoever doesn't work. Which I probably won't get that opportunity, but if I do, then folks better hope that they're pulling their weight, because I'm not just about to feed a bunch of idiots that do nothing but sit in a tent all day. which is pretty much what most of these people have been doing for the past, like, fucking, what, 3 days? Because they won't stop getting sick! Also, do I have, like, any kind of... Yeah, they say that it's like, oh, scheduled shipments, yada, 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 but there is no actual, like, schedule. No gathering posts, so I've got, like, one or two. I've already pulled all the shit out from there. I can get one set up over here, but, well, up until recently, I actually didn't have any more, spare workers. Let me see. I'm gonna start burning a lot of coal pretty soon, so I need... Still technically more efficient to use a gathering post, but then I have to burn extra wood to do that. Whatever, I'm gonna need to burn extra wood out here anyway. So for now, I'm just gonna do this. Boop. And... boop. Then later that'll all just get torn up. What you sending us? Still 30. Still not enough. Oh. Let me guess, everyone I just assigned there is sick, right? No, just fucking 30% of them are. It's getting cold again, which means we're gonna get even more sick people. Dude, these fucking people getting sick are, like, unironically actually already getting on my fucking nerves. Guys, this is post, like, the Great Freeze. You motherfuckers should be conditioned by now. When was my last, like, save? God damn it, I actually haven't been doing in progress saves. Fuck me sideways. Okay, let me think about this then. So right now, I think the main mistakes I've made is taking too long to get into fucking research. Prioritizing housing too soon. I'm gonna send out with a lot of stuff, just send out to make an outpost. No, yeah, I get that. That's not the problem that I'm having. The problem is that I'm getting too many sick people to actually start making progress against making them not sick. Which means that at some point I dedicated resources to something I shouldn't have. I'm trying to figure out what that was. I think it's... yeah, I think I need research faster. Maybe like 1 research, 2 medical tents. And gathering posts at the start and try to get as little sick as possible. Yeah. That was definitely a mistake I made, was forgetting to do a gathering post early, but... Alright. Bada bing, bada bam. So, first things first. Gathering post. Dump you right there. And we'll have some people come on over here to get us some metal, as well as start getting that shit cleared out. Okay, so that's gonna be getting us a bunch of wood. could get more if I send some people here. Okay. Actually, no, I don't want them there. I want them. I guess there'll work. Wait, no. Because I can get both of those with one gathering post. Stick them there. Did you beat the before winter one? Yeah. Didn't finish getting all the upgrades because that's just gonna take a bunch of fucking hours of work, and I just honestly don't really feel like doing that. And I like after coming back to Frostpunk. Because at that point it's basically just grinding for the sake of grinding. And I'm just not really willing to do that on hard. Also, that one doesn't even make any sense because no one can get sick in comfortable places and the entire place is comfortable. Yeah. I think most of the sickness comes from the people working with like the toxic fumes and shit, but yeah. Alright, it's already free time. That's wonderful. Alright, make sure to build this on the outside. And then tent, and okay, cancel this one. Tent, then do this. Boom. Had people sick on the first day and you weren't even working on the generator. Yeah. Yeah, it's that classic, like... Oh, I don't know. Like, the only thing I could assume is maybe it's like they get, like, a little cold. Which, like, once you're in, you know, the actual frozen apocalypse, people just, like, ignore that. Because it's like, of course you got a cold. Everyone's got a freaking cold. But, like, maybe they're like, oh, I got sniffles. I got allergies. I can't come into work today. Because they still think that, like, all the normal rules still apply. But I don't know. That's a possible explanation for it. Doesn't make it super likely, but it's a possible explanation for it. I forgot to make sick beds. Okay, so... Alright, that's fine. I think I can still recover from this. I think having people sick going into this day isn't the worst thing. I just need these dunces to, like, actually start pulling in some wood. 20... 25. Okay. Medical post number 1. Stick it there for now. The wreckage is depleted. Cool. Now we're gonna start treating some of these sick idiots. Let's get a workshop set up. Which I want. I think that's the correct space. Yeah, that's the correct spacing right there. One right there. Okay. There's our workshop, so we can start getting stuff warm sooner, which should hopefully nip this constant influx of sick people in the bud. Well, give me 20, please. God damn it, you people are all so fucking lazy. I thought surviving the apocalypse would have made you people good workers. Apparently, I got sent out here with all the laziest people from New London. Everyone's like, oh, no, I'm tired. They're just like spending more time staring at the freaking clock than actually doing their jobs. Alright. Which, I mean, on one hand is understandable, but on the other hand, post-apocalyptic scenario. Know what I'm saying? Okay. I might have been able to do more on day 2. I think I had a bunch of idle hands, but whatever. It is still kind of apocalyptic. Well, post-apocalyptic is really just like, you know, saying like world after the apocalypse. But yeah, I guess you can say it's still like mid-apocalyptic. Okay, how much time do I have on this? 11 and a half hours. Should be enough.
Brace yourselves. Hold is coming.
People are starting to get real freaking hungry.
We have a quota to fill.
Okay, again, when I mash the 3 button and tell you to like start speeding up, that means I want you to start speeding up. I don't understand why the game thinks I want to hang out during everyone's free time. I truly don't care about what my population does during free time. If I could get rid of free time, I would. They don't need it. Okay. Alright, now, cookhouse. Before these people start actually starving. And once we get some more wood, get these guys to start researching heaters. Gonna take about 11 hours. Fantastic. It's like you're in a zombie apocalypse, but you kill a world devourer. Still doesn't change that there's still a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I think it's just part of the term specifically, because I think usually an apocalypse is described as an event, not like a period of time. It's like a thing that happens, like the world blows up. I think. I don't have the dictionary definition of the word apocalypse off the top of my head, so. Building a cookhouse. How much time before these people are treated? 2 hours. I do need a second medical post. But that's fine, we got the people for it. Okay, these guys just basically wiped out all the shit around them. Good. Shelter promise fulfilled. Yay! Get excited. Everyone's got shitty houses to live in now. Woo! Alright. I swear it. You gravely ill people better be going to treatment. I'm gonna get upset if you die. Last thing I want to deal with this early is deaths. I truly don't have the population to take that. Now, I think the other thing I actually screwed up on was getting this stuff set up too quickly. Because I think by doing that, that basically triggered them sending all those freaking kids to me before I was actually, like, in a space to take them. Like, at all. I think that's the other mistake I made, was actually going really hard on establishing this place. I need to take my time a little bit. Just a little bit. Less people equals more food. Exactly. Okay, dump that gathering post there. We're just gonna have them trash this one since this thing has literally a single piece of wood just lying on the floor because somebody was too lazy to grab it. Okay, they are just... Dude, what the fuck? I really don't understand why you can get people that are gravely ill and they refuse treatment. Like, we're treating all these people that have, like, fucking runny noses and shit. Meanwhile, these people over here have, like, dysentery, and they're staying home. Like, Timothy. They're on the brink of death, but especially in the infirmary, may be able to do something. Wait, does it have to be an infirmary? Is that why? Are you telling me that if anybody gets... Dude, that is fucking stupid. If anyone gets gravely ill and it don't have an infirmary, they're just doomed to die? Seriously? God, dude, the fucking the pacing in this on hard is weird as fuck. Why do you already have gravely ill? That's what I'm saying. And it's pissing me off that I wasn't able to somehow get them treated before they got gravely ill. It's kind of annoying. Are we already in day 4? Of course we are. I will say, the thing that really drives me crazy in this game, and I get it, different scenarios or different, like, basically rules and playstyles and shit like that, but what really drives me insane is how inconsistent people are. Like, I can deal with it with, like, The Last Autumn because people still think that, like, the world isn't totally fucking doomed. But, like, this is supposed to be a bunch of people who literally survived the Great Freeze. Like, the big storm, the biggin. They survived that shit. And they come here and it's only negative 30 Celsius, which in the scheme of this game is not that bad at all. And they're all freezing to death and, like, getting sick. Like, that's the thing that actually drives me crazy. Is that it feels like there's no consistency. Like, I feel like sickness should be less of a problem during this because people are, like, used to the cold. And it should be more of a strain on your food. Like, that would make it... I feel like that would make more sense. But, like, the fact that I've got so many people fucking sick already is just, like... insane. They probably had more warmth. They did have more warmth, but they also dealt with the lack of warmth. Like, I can't remember exactly how cold the fucking Great Freeze is. I want to say it's like negative 70 or some shit like that, or around there. So, like, even in their houses, it's cold as fuck with, like, max heating and everything. Like, it is cold during that event. But, like... I don't know. Okay. Like negative 120. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that shit is, like, unbelievably cold. That's like you go outside and, like, sneeze and you can see the droplets come out of your fucking nose freeze midair. Or maybe you can't even sneeze because there are icicles blocking your nostrils. Like, that shit is cold, cold. A few months probably isn't enough time to make humans be more resistant to cold. I mean, not in, like, an evolutionary way, of course not. But I'm saying these people should, like, their immune systems should be a little bit more tried and tested because they survived those insane low temperatures. Even with heating and shit, like, inside the buildings, it still gets really cold. Because, like, it's negative 20 right now, and they're like, oh yeah, this is pretty warm. So, like, with that kind of perspective, all these people need is a barrel fire, and they're like, yeah, it's warm enough to work. It's, I don't know. It just feels really, really inconsistent. Which isn't the biggest deal, and it's just part of the learning process. And again, I'm doing this on hard, so I'm not expecting it to just be like, I walk in and make everything my bitch the second I show up. But it would be nice if it felt like the people that survived the apocalypse were people that survived the apocalypse. Or at least, you know, the worst part of it. And I should do. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. I don't want to waste more wood on these freaking things. First things first. Medical depot. Campaign's maybe like 100 to 150 or something. Yeah. Yeah, whatever it is, it's like ungodly cold. Boom, boom. Okay, so let me think about this. More housing right now. Like if I built some housing right now, that would probably reduce the number of people that have the chance of getting sick. Alternatively, I can build the second medical post now. I feel like with their logic of surviving the Great Storm would just make sense if they were tired. What do you mean? I don't think it would really increase how they think about life. Oh, I don't care about what they think. I'm talking about immune system stuff. Like, if you live in a colder area, your immune system will eventually adapt to deal with the stuff in the colder area. And I worked hard to survive it. You live for a year. This is literally maybe a few months. Yeah, but you also have to think about the fact that this global freezing apocalypse in the Frostpunk story has been going on for a while. I don't think it happened only over only a few months. Like the game itself did, but like the world has been cooling down for a while. People have been freezing to death for a while. So the survivors are going to be the people that are more resistant to cold. Anyone with like desert boy immune systems like what I got would have a hard fucking time surviving in this, and you'd probably just get sick and die like before the total collapse of civilization. But the people with like bigger, well, not bigger, but like, you know, more well-suited body types and immune systems would be the ones more likely to not get like these sicknesses and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe, but still. Well, yeah, this is all hypothetical stuff. I mean, like apocalypses are currently a hypothetical thing, but they still have to follow some form of logic. These are still humans. So while a lot of these people might not be like the cream of the crop as far as health goes, because there is a huge, like, sheer luck aspect to the people that actually ended up surviving this shit. But, just the fact that they didn't immediately, like, catch cold and fucking die alone is pretty much testament enough to the fact that they're relatively hardy people. Never really experienced this before, so no one knows what happened or how people react. Also, people are basically like themselves. I mean, we haven't lived through like an apocalypse, but we've seen how people react in like disaster scenarios often enough to have an idea of what they would do. That's like why in the last autumn scenario, everything is like kept under wraps. Because the second everyone finds out that the world's totally fucked and they're basically making essentially arcs to save a select few people, fucking chaos broke out. That's what literally happens in like countries. If like the government gets toppled, shit goes crazy. Or if the government basically reveals that they don't actually have any control over anything, like stuff will go wrong immediately. Like riots, yada yada. That's why stories like this can even be gripping, is because they're like relatable. Actually, like, people actually do things that make sense. Because it wouldn't make sense for it to be like, oh, an apocalypse scenario happened and then everyone on the planet, like, joined together and held hands and like, farted at the same time and heated up the world enough to prevent the freezing apocalypse. Like, we don't like those stories. Those are boring and unrealistic. No one's experienced working in extremely cold conditions for a month straight every day and then surviving a storm that's negative 150 Celsius. That kills a person basically almost instantly. Exactly. That's my point. It's like most normal people, they would die like that, and the few people that survive are the ones that you actually see. Also, if they knew the Great Cold was coming, then why didn't they just make global warming? It's not quite that simple, I'm afraid. Also, it wouldn't shock me if part of the, like, lore of this world's apocalypse is their very high use of, like, coal and steam power and shit like that. That's one of the reasons why humanity actually moved away from coal and started using electricity and, like, oil and shit like that. It's because coal, I mean, as horrible as all the shit we pump into the atmosphere is, coal is even fucking worse. Coal has, like, so much extra crap that like, floats up with it. It's insane. It's little wonder that pretty much anyone that ever worked in, like, a coal mine basically, like, got black lung and freaking died. Like, ugh. Coal's some nasty shit. Not the worst shit, but man, like, burn enough of that stuff and ugh. Ugh. Couldn't imagine breathing that. Apparently glass takes like 1,000,000 years to break down. Yeah. Glass can also happen naturally though, so glass isn't that big of a deal. Just basically like, what, like silica, I think, for the most part. Exposed to like really, really high heat. Yeah. Nothing like plastic though. There's no like naturally occurring plastic. Which is too bad, because if there was, then that would mean that there'd be something that could just eat it, and then we could just get a bunch of those and feed them our garbage, and then bing bang boom. World trash problem solved. But, you know, fantasy. In a perfect world we'd have something like that, but we don't live in a perfect world. Alright. So, we have stuff now. We have a little bit of stuff now. I'd actually say that we've got enough stuff that I feel comfortable starting to do research and getting ourselves actually properly set up. We got a lot of hungry people, which means I do have to get this stuff built like ASAP. We're gonna start on that. And then come on over here and get that. And the second this guy gets finished, we're gonna start researching heaters. Right. Fuck. Where are my engineers? Didn't I have like 5 of them pulling up like garbage somewhere? Here they are. Get in there. Do nerd stuff. Okay, we don't need these workers anymore because we're already out of raw food. Send them over there. Okay. Let me actually make a new save because I keep forgetting to do this. 3. Okay. Hover over the population on the bottom right. See where everyone's assigned. Oh, yeah. That's certainly easier than just, like, actually keeping mental track of it. Alright. Let's get disconnected. Because we don't have long before these guys actually get built. And then I'm not going to have long before I actually need to start fulfilling these quotas. Okay. I'll get... You've got to be kidding me. But I need a... whatever. Let's just build that gathering post tomorrow. We'll send you the first shipment soon, yada yada yada. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and get that maxed out. And I need to start getting some coal. Because I'm already going to start burning this pretty soon. We'll start with this one. Do that. And boop. Make an ugly little road that attaches it. This is odd. There must have been some misunderstanding. They're sending our freaking little brats. Bunch of hungry little shits. I really hope I didn't screw over my timing. 3 hours, 7 hours. Okay, no. We'll have space for all these sick kids that are about to show up. Or maybe not, because we got a bunch of sick adults right now. What? Let's send out scouts, bro. Later. Later we will send out scouts. Take all the people off of that for now. Move on over here. Actually, yeah. We will send out scouts right freaking now. Are they gravely? No, they are not gravely. Good. As long as we don't have anyone gravely freaking sick. All that matters. When do we get our food? 3 hours. I think these starving people can wait another 3 hours? Shit. Okay, housing. Housing is a problem now. Well, again. Boop. Bop. Wow. Okay. Oh god, like everyone that works here is sick. Okay, they've finally did stuff that I needed them to do, so do this. It's going to build, whatever, that's fine. As long as they're not going to treatment, all that matters. 10 hours. God, that's gonna take so long. Right. God damn it. Why'd they have to send the freaking kids, man? Oh boy, Steam Cores, thanks for snitching to the bosses about it, dudes. I really appreciate that. That just makes our job harder, but, you know, whatever. Apparently the kid that told the teacher that we had homework last night survived the snowpocalypse and is now currently working in the mines. I love it. I'm glad that they made it. Dude, we need to talk. I need more people. We can't spare anyone at the moment, but we have an idea that might help you. What? Dude, go fuck yourself. Oh. There we go. Okay. Booyah! We're good. We're good. We can put these little shits to fucking work. We can put the children to work. Very good. Exactly what I needed right now. I don't need extended shifts. That's kind of worthless. But having kids work. There we go. Now they're actually pulling their weight, the little bastards. I mean, hell, they want a roof over their heads. They can help make it. You know? They've got hands. They're actually getting fed. We've got people that are starving right now, and I can basically guarantee you that the kids have actually eaten. Motherfuckers. Those little shits are actually going to eat right now. Why do people just refuse to cook food for other people? Alright. Chillins. Tomorrow's gonna be your first day of actual work. Y'all boys better get used to the schedule. Because if you don't cook, you don't eat. That's how we're doing it. Speaking of not eating, how are our patients? Dude, everyone takes a million freaking years to, like, stop being sick. Why is it so hard to keep so many people from getting sick at the beginning of this scenario? Hey, assholes, keep working. Everyone's getting sick because, like, workplaces are cold or something. I don't freaking know. Got to reach the frozen den. Explore. Crumbling hut. A dead bear with cubs among many bones of her victims. So I'm guessing that there wasn't any meat left on that dead bear then, huh? That's a shame. That's a damn shame. Okay. How long is this thing gonna take? About 13 hours. God damn. Why is it so hard to just keep these people from getting freaking sick? Look at all these sick people we've got. What the fuck? Like, come on. Low risk of falling ill, my ass. They might as well be freezing to death in their tents. Finally, it's going to be warming up a little bit for like 2 days, which is kind of nice, but not enough. Settlement's favor. What? Make contact with another settlement. If you ask them, they might be able to assist you in several ways. Cool. Go away. I thought you were going to tell me something useful, like where I could see my favor value with these people. Alright. Kids are out of food to make. But everyone's at least fed. For now. Okay. Still gathering the steel. 7 per hour. God, that takes so long. Can I afford that? Actually, no. This is what I need to do. I don't want to, but I need to. Once these folks finish their research, I need them get to work over here. I need to do everything I possibly can to keep these people from actually getting gravely sick. Okay, so this thing. Turn on the heater. Everyone else looks like they're fine. I'm still getting so many sick people. God, what? Alright. Stone wall. 17 hours. Day and 10 hours. Day and 10 hours. Yeah, makes sense. Sure, go see what's up with the wall. Why not? Okay, how are these doing? Basically gonna take all day. These people are absolutely going to get themselves sick, aren't they? They're sick. I don't want anyone that's freaking sick actually working right now. It's is there anyone else? This person. Get you out of there. Get you out of there. All you idiots go home. I cannot afford to have 10 people literally work themselves to death because they're going to work while sick. I'm curious. If I turn on all of these, what's the economy look like? Terrible. Well, I guess not terrible, but not great. Okay, construction, tech, this thingy. I really can't reach that thing, huh? Alright. Well, then we'll do this. And... okay. It's a lot of heaters, but hopefully this will be keeping everyone warm enough that they won't start, like, keeling over and dying. If I can just get on top of this pile of sick people, that's like all I care about right now. Not worried about quotas, I just want to actually get everyone healthy. What? We need more sick beds. Dude, I can build another freaking sick bed, but like... 3 days to admit a third of the sick... Dude, they're all gonna be treated. Okay, yeah, whatever. Like, I can build more sick beds, but we don't have people to, like... to man them. It would just be an empty building. We don't have more doctors. And until I get like until I manage to get lucky and get New London to say that we're allowed to do send what's it called, like kids to do medical post work, then I'm not really gonna have much. God, these people just will not stop getting sick. Dude, it's like so warm in these freaking tents. How are people getting sick at this rate? Okay, it's steel and wood. Okay, that's actually really good shit. Come back. Oh, also, I need these people to switch. Okay. Boom. See, I told you guys everyone would be treated. It's just a bunch of selfish dinguses. We're like, I need a full day. Otherwise, I just can't recover. What? Is there a problem? Of course there's a problem. We don't have, like, any of the shit we need. You sent the children. That's the problem. Extended shifts. Cool. Alright, how is our healthcare patient stuff looking? Okay, we have a couple of... Dude, we literally got somebody gravely sick already. Come the fuck on. What? We got less food. Yeah, I know, dude. I wish I could turn off like 90% of these freaking pop-ups. Like, I can just deal with things as they happen. I don't need, like, Jim Bob to show up and be like, hey, they didn't send us as many rations as before. Less than an hour. We're gonna get any more gravely. No. Okay, what? Kid's been injured at work. I don't fucking care, dude. I mean, I'll give them a day off, but like... I truly don't care. Alright, dude, we gotta talk. Never mind. And this one's rough. Whatever, I might just have to deal with somebody keeling over and dying. I don't want to, but I think I have to. Because, everyone just takes so friggin' long to be treated. Come on, get out of there. So this person can actually... Wait. One sick, one gravely. Hey, Edward.
Leave your workplaces in order.
Or Elizabeth, not Edward. Okay, Elizabeth is just gonna die. And that's a her problem now. Okay. I actually can't even do an emergency shift yet. Okay, now I can. New kid takes that kid's spot. Administration clerks, a bunch of workers, another administration clerk. Okay. Alright. Do this. Do this. Do that. And do this. Wait. Why can I not do another emergency shift? Cool. Welcome back, scouts. That's weird. I feel like I should be able to do an emergency shift. Oh. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. That's why I didn't have it turned on. God damn it. Do that. Boom. Okay, research the drawing boards. We probably won't be able to get this thing set up in time for this. Yep. Death of overwork. Cry about it. Okay. Damn, this is fucking rough, man. Mother refused to let her daughter go to work. She's afraid she'll get injured. Cry about it. Dude, the only kids that are currently employed cook food. Are you telling me your kid is so incompetent that they can't even like boil a fucking egg without suffering a grave injury? Come on. Besides, we don't even need them at work right now because the bosses haven't sent us food. But now I should turn it on because we're actually going to be getting some soon. Okay. Tear that building down. Oh. Hey, look at that. Alright, so we've got 2 people that died already, but you know what? Weak links. You know what I'm saying? You're only as strong as your weakest link. So if they're all freaking dead, then that means they can't drag us down anymore. Oh god, our coil. Our coil. Our coal. Man, I'm gonna have to get in. Oh, no. Not that. Not there. I'm gonna have to get invested in, coal mines, like, ASAP. Start sending kids to the coal mines. Then their parents will have something to complain about. There. Here's your freaking shipment, you bunch of greedy dicks. I'm just gonna have these people not work today because it is too cold right now. I need coal. We acknowledge the dispatch of your first shipment. Well done. These steam cores mean a lot to our people. Yeah. Please know that we plan to send you food shipments every day. They're just gonna get smaller and smaller. But as long as we keep sending shipments, then no one's gonna actually look too into what we're doing, and we get to eat the extra food. Hardy har. keep the steam cores and steel coming. If the supplies you provide are deemed insufficient, we'll have to think about some consequences. I remember if you run into problems, let us know. Yeah. The ire rises. The news that London is pleased to tell us that they'll keep sending us the food they owe us spread among our people, causing a lot of resentment and anxiety, and the vague consequences they threaten us with, shall we fail to please them, further fan the flames of outrage. All everyone is talking about now is how we should use the steam cores to help us first, since we found them and have no generator, unlike the folks in New London. I mean, yeah. Like, yeah. Trouble is actually getting research done so we can use them. But hey, now that people have stopped getting sick every 30 friggin' seconds, we can actually work on some of this stuff. Like the coal mine. Hmm. 12 hours. Okay, I think it's just going to be 12 hours for each of these because it's more of a tier thing. Yeah. Okay. So let me think about what we need right now. We have managed to curb the sickness. So that's good. We don't have as much coal left as I would like in that pile, but we do still have this one completely. That's not bad. 8 to 1800. Yeah. All these things kind of don't need to be on during the day, I don't think. I don't think these need to be on during the day. Lost motivation to play Rage again. Forgot to save the game, had to lose at the last checkpoint, and then the game crashed. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. That's rough. Let's actually get started on hand carts. If we can raise our output, that'd be big. Also, speaking of raising output, I need another workshop. And take that guy out. Okay. And we're out of coal. Stormwatch, Forgotten Fishery. Maybe we can find some frozen scraps of fish. Maybe. But probably not, though. Okay, do that. Wow, we actually do have a lot of people available right now. Okay, I heard the sound. Why'd you stop me? Oh, I paused before the thing popped up. Unburied dead. We should ask New London to, like, for permission, I guess, to bury stuff. We looked at the problem and think we'll have a lot to help it. You are now allowed to put bodies underground. Woo! Wow, that's really fucked up, actually. Well, I mean, isn't there a thing we can do with these fucking dead bodies at some point anyway? I feel like I remember there being something down the road you can do with all these frozen carcasses. We'll stick them way out there. No pits ready, we can dispose of corpses. That doesn't mean people are more content or hopeful. Dumping our dead in the snow is nothing to be proud of. Yeah, but I mean, like, apparently we're like just so sad out here that literally we have to freaking like phone home and ask mom and dad if it's cool that we do like the most basic things. Hey London, is it okay if we eat breakfast today? Yeah, let's sign a law into effect that means you can that makes it like legal to eat breakfast in the morning. Like, come on, why do we have to do that? Why do we care that much? Alright. I don't want to do this, but, I need to fill up another one of these again. I guess I don't need it full, do I? Hold on. Hold on, I don't need it full. We just need 7 people. I can do that. Yeah. We'll just split the engineers we've got. Come on. Also, how are we doing on wood? 32. How much is in this one? 119. This is not bad, but not ideal. Okay, got hand carts. Good. Going to re-employ people here. These things are no longer going to run during the day. I honestly never should have let them. We'll turn the heater on out here because it's cold as butts. Okay. Next, the coal mine. We need us a coal mine, and we need it now. They actually found food! I don't care if it's only like 8 raw food. Oh, no, they're really close to these other ruins. Yeah, go check them out. We don't need that raw food that badly. We're not starving yet. 10 hours. 3 days? What'd you do? We have bad news. Oh yeah? The rules governing your shipments are changed. From now on, food supplies will be sent only after you dispatch a shipment of steel and steam cores are away. Oh, really? Dude. Man, fuck New London. Can we make guns from these military stockpiled supplies that we have and just go back to New London and, like, shoot this asshole that we're talking to on the phone? And be like, hey, you don't want this to happen again? Send us food, because otherwise, like, if we starve to death, no one gets anything? You dum-dums? What? I'm so sick of people talking to me right now. So our people are pissed about the food situation. By cutting our food supply, New London has shown that we can't rely on them. We need to have another source of food. Fortunately, our scouts reported signs of human presence to the south. Send them to investigate. This might be our lucky break. Okay. Well, then I guess we're doing this. We're gonna send these scouts to drop off what little food they've currently got. The fact that I can't pass my own laws is actually really fucked up too. Like, the fact that I can't just already be like, all right, gruel time, you know? There, we've at least got sick beds for everyone. We're not treating them very efficiently, but we've got sick beds for pretty much everybody. You're so inefficient right now. About 2 days recovery time on everyone. I think if we let them stay at terrible efficiency like that, then that basically means that these people will take so long to recover that this guy's guaranteed to die. We're gonna send some more people to man that station. Oh. Whoa, it got warmer today. Hooray. 6 people starving already. Really hope that 8 raw food is going to be enough to at least keep our people from starving to death. Because, man, these scouts were literally going in the exact opposite direction from what we needed to get more food. Or at least, to potentially get more food. Why do these people take so long? Got an hour till coal mining's done. Boom. Take the engineers off. About a day. About 16 hours, okay. Need to make sure everyone's recovering as quickly as possible. Because I don't want this person getting gravely. They get gravely ill. That means I'm already down 3 people by day 9. No pit, resources, coal mine. I'm just gonna do this. Oop, oop. I don't want to risk, like, even getting rid of 10 of these things. What? A woman in despair. She's sitting out in the snow pit holding her dead husband's hand, crying. Maybe you should have agreed to... Dude, I don't have the fucking option. What? I don't get the option to bury stuff. That doesn't even make sense. You're telling me that they left, like, base game events in here without keeping in mind the fact that you literally don't have control over, like, 90% of the shit that happens? Come on. Come on. Yeah, we'll feed these people. But I'm not allowed to, like, basically do anything. We need more food. Yeah, we can't afford it. Wow, what a shock. And they didn't even offer to let me start feeding my people sawdust. Man, this feels cursed as hell on hard. Alright, natural terrorists, get out there. Alright, turn this stuff back on. I could have sworn there was a way to set up like the heaters in such a way that they would basically be on when people were at home instead of just turning them on during the workday, because that's worthless. There's barely anyone in these tents during the workdays. Okay. Bada bing. Bada bang. What happened to all my... You tell me I can't send kids to go work at the coal mines, huh? What now? We're developing morals? Then they'll work right outside the coal mines. How's that sound? Matter of fact, I'll even do this. Oh, we've got 7 people here. Cool. Oop. Oop. There. I'll minimize the amount of actual kids we've got working. Wait. Did I do that right? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Everyone's employed now. Yeah, I could have had a better split. Whatever. Doesn't matter then. Okay, how are you guys doing? About 3 hours, about 4 hours, less than an hour, about 1 hour. As long as we start cranking through these people before anyone gets What?
Cold is coming.
What? Hmm. 17 sick, huh? Is there a reason why, like, almost, like, fucking a quarter of our population just got sick?
To work. Let's get this ship.
Oh, I see. It got so cold that these things are inoperative. That makes sense. Okay. We didn't actually get 17 new sick idiots. We got 2. God, that was a big temperature drop. Okay, well, at least we're actually pulling in coal now, so we don't have to worry as much about, like, running out of that. Of course, we are super out of food. Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't get enough food made to feed all the people that were hungry at the time of taking that thing on. How long do I have? 2 days, 9 hours? Gonna take 1 day for the scouts just to get to that place. We'll see. We shall see. Now what? You still haven't dispatched a steel and steam core shipment to us. Our patience is wearing thin. You are hereby reminded of the need to put more effort into fulfilling your duty. Dude, my people are starving to death right now. I am fucking trying, alright? We finally got enough steam cores that I can actually shift over into producing steel again to send you your freaking shipment, okay? There. Greedy bastards. They're still only sending us 30. That's not going to be nearly enough food to feed all these people. Might be enough to keep them from starving to death, but I don't think that's going to feed everybody. I hate New London. Finally we got food. Or, of course, there's nothing actually out here. Secluded valley. Alright, it's warming back up ish.
New London counts on us.
Okay. Crash that. And get rid of its street. Boop. That is a major bummer that one of like the 2 or 3 people we've even had die so far was an engineer. That is super not helpful. Okay. So I'll go ahead and take the kids off of this one and just have actual people working there. Like full-fledged adults. Yep. There's still 35 people hungry. Because London is apparently trying to actually kill everyone that lives here. I blame the children. I don't care that we're able to put them to work. I put all my blame on the children. If they weren't here, everything would be fine. Oh boy, wood! Oh my god. Keep working, guys. And I swear, if any of you freaking, like, fall over dead, I'm gonna be pissed. We're screwed. We are actually fucked. How in the hell do you even do this on hard? Oh boy, it's getting colder. Dude, people are just gonna start dropping dead. We have like another day before people start dropping dead. Maybe. If they're not gonna start killing over today. Okay. Switch over to steam cores. These guys have reached the hot springs. Probably doesn't fucking matter. Hey, raw food! Amazingly, people live here. And not only do they grow their own food, but they're willing to share it. This enclave of life clinging to a few hot springs was settled after the Great Storm by people from a town which survived with the help of another city. They set up the hot houses here and planted the seeds, as they say, to pass the gift of life. They gave us some food as a gesture of goodwill and are eager to trade more in exchange for help with expanding their settlement. Okay. Yeah, I'll promise to build a trading depot there, huh? Dude, we're already gonna fucking... These people are already gonna get pissed because of the fact that we don't have the food to feed these idiots. Because I'm not allowed to make my own laws for some stupid reason. Which that is something that I actually really don't like about this little variant. I don't understand the purpose of locking my ability to make my own fucking laws. Wait. Yeah, the laws are signed by New London. God, that just sucks so bad. And like there's like I don't know if the laws, like if there's anything I can do to trigger specific ones getting passed, or if it's just like RNG or what. Maybe we should ask New London for help with the issue. Sure, dude, because like anytime fucking anyone has a problem, we have to get New London to fix it. And usually all they ever do is something bad. Hey, they actually did something good this time. Imagine that. We can get a bar with no food. Woo! Hell yeah, dude! Okay. God, dude, this is just cursed. Like, I'm pretty sure most of these people are actually about to die. London wants you to lose. Apparently they do. Apparently this fucking whole thing that they wanted to set up out here was apparently a big joke. And just an excuse to send like a couple dozen people and their kids to go freeze to fucking death. Or actually starve to death, really. Also, I really... Is there actually no option to be like, stop? Yeah, there's totally not. It actually pisses me off that anytime you hit, I think it's 6 o'clock every day, the game stops your fast forward. And I don't know why they think that's cool. Yep, everyone's dying now. Alright, well, we failed. God damn. You know what I'm kind of thinking now? I think that this game, or at least doing these, like, scenarios, I think I might have to do some, like, off-stream practice on these things to actually figure out what, like, the fucking gimmick of each of them is. And, like, at least kind of figure out what you have to do and when you have to do it. Kind of like what I did with Last Autumn. Because once I did that, I actually got enough knowledge to pull off a hard mode Last Autumn. But going into this blind feels so cursed. Like, it feels like every day it just, like, everything just gets worse and worse and worse. And, like, it truly doesn't feel like I can actually, like, get on top of all this stuff that they want me to do. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm going to just really try and stretch this. Like, before we even establish contact with London, I'm gonna try to get, like, our shipment stuff together. So that this... Because I think that my main problem right now is not getting food... Well, is obviously not getting food fast enough. So I gotta be micromanaging this thing a whole lot more, which is cursed, but that's fine. And the longer I can keep the kids from coming in, the better. Because even though the kids come with the first food shipment, they show up freaking hungry. Which is really not useful. I mean, the kids are already not useful, but the fact that they show up sick and hungry is super not useful. So, I think we start building up our shipment stuff. We get all the sick people, hopefully, out of the medical base. And then, once we get this, and then once that's all done, we get this stuff finished, then they send us the people. We'll actually have space in our frickin' medical base for all the little brats. And probably immediately get started on this first. And basically go in the opposite direction. That was the other thing that screwed me over. Was if I had happened to have my guy exploring in that wall section that we found when that event showed up where London stopped sending us food. If we had been exploring in that area, it would have taken like a couple of hours to proceed with that instead of over a day. So I think that's the other thing that screwed me over, is not knowing where we were going to be getting food from and like when we would need to be getting the food from it. We don't have anything from London yet. That's fine. I'll need extended shifts. I'm not that worried about it. The fact they sent children, even if they're pretty much useless, is even dumber. No, yeah. I mean, the fact that I got New London to allow us to put the kids to work was like kind of nice. Of course, that pisses people off really bad. But again, that's one of those things that I'm like, I don't know if that's actually a thing that I can depend on, or if it's just like an RNG thing. Where it's like, I ask them if we can get more people, and they happen to be like, no, we don't have people, but we can send you, or we can, you know, enable you guys to do like child labor. Okay, so we don't want to go this way. We want to go this way. If I remember right. Yeah. Yeah, that area that we were just at earlier is past the frozen den. It's like out here. Cool. We're gonna keep that for now. Child labor, truly wonderful game. Gotta do what you gotta do in the snowpocalypse. Speaking of which. Okay. I'm trying to think of like, even if there were any like resources I spent that would have been better somewhere else. But I think that our resource management was fine. Like really the only problem was the food.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
Yeah. Okay, so oop. We'll build this out to like here. That'll work. Gathering post. Boom, right there. Okay. Alright, we're slowly whittling away at our sick population. People are starting to actually starve though. Which means I have to unpause these. think as long as we get these things built today, we can survive long enough to not die. I think. I freaking hope. Waiting for orders from New London. You have actually got to be kidding me. That is so dumb. I'm not allowed to just preemptively start digging? What's the point in limiting that? Like, surely we know, like, if we're here to pull stuff out of the army warehouses, that we're here to pull stuff out of the army warehouses, so why not just get started? Oh, that is so frustrating. Okay. Well, that basically means that I started day 4 gimped already. Okay. God, that is so dumb. I wish that on top of actually giving you an overview of like the lore of the scenario, that they would also tell you what you're actually in for by doing the fucking scenario. Because, like, if I'm being honest, when it came to On the Edge, I was expecting most of the problems to come with, or to be the incredibly limited build space, and obviously the lack of food. Which is fine, I can deal with that, but the fact that there's, like, all this very weird, like, passive-aggressive, like, quota, but not really kind of thing going on. Like, if there's a quota, give me a hard quota, not this, like, weird, soft shit. More coal, we need more. You know what? I'm just gonna immediately ask for more raw food. I think that might be a good bet, is like immediately requesting extra food. Wait. Wait, did that get rid of the food that these guys are normally coming with? 'Cause the only reason I wanted to order it was that I figured it would stack. I guess we'll find out. If we end up getting more than 20 food when these dudes show up, then it stacks. Which I really hope it does. Guess London is held in. Yeah, apparently it's like the canonical version of New London that happened is like the actual like least functional piece of shit city that it could possibly be. They never even developed into a cult or like a totalitarian society. Nobody's got faith anymore. Woo, heaters are researched. We actually might have people start dying because by the time these people get here, the workday is going to be over. Yeah, the kids are here. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, no. Good. We at least fed these people. But we super didn't get extra food. So I can burn... Hold on. I need to check something. Because if that's true, if I can burn some of my, like, relationship with London in exchange for basically less food, then that is incredibly fucking dumb. Like, if I get actually punished for trying to get more food from the get-go, then that is cursed. Alright. Cool. Or do they just not send us food? I could have sworn they sent us food with the kids. Oh, whatever. This is gonna be another test. I'm just fast forwarding till these people get here. What? Yo, let's send out scouts. Sure, whatever. Don't care. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get here. Because if they truly don't... Yes, that's lovely. Thank you, game. Okay, they actually don't send food with these idiot kids. Seriously? You're telling me that, like, a convoy of people showed up here and they didn't have a scrap of bread on them? That doesn't even make sense. Dude, holy hell. How pathetic is fucking London? Like, my god. Why do they need stuff out of this one hole in the ground so bad? That is actually, like, embarrassingly pathetic. Like, is there, like, one guy left alive in London and everyone else froze to death the second we dipped? Is is that what happened? Is the guy on the radio literally the only fucking person left alive in London? Because that's the only way I could see that city being so pathetic after being capable enough to survive negative 150 degrees Celsius weather. You realize how well established these cities have to be to get to this point canonically? Come on. Even if the people aren't very cold resistant, the fucking city literally has to be. Yeah, we need food. Because apparently you don't actually send us food. Unless I request it. You just think that we eat wood out here like we're badgers or some shit. God. Freaking hate London. I hate London. I wish they would all just freeze to death and leave us alone. Okay. We're barely on heater research. Okay. Do that. And then do a little bit of this. So that we can start getting some of that good coal. Okay. And yeah, I don't understand why London wants us to fail so bad. But you know what? Let me just go ahead and preemptively get a couple of houses set up. Because even though they didn't bother to feed any of the people they're bringing here, they were at least kind enough to count out exactly 20 of them. So we've got a nice number to work with at least. Or whatever that's worth. Okay, gathering post. Boom. Okay. Now, max that out. Operative because the street's under construction, that's fine. Max that out. Buddy. People are getting sick because of course they are. Everyone forgot how to avoid the common cold after the Great Freeze. God damn. Man, this is cursed. Okay, so literally right now with this current setup, I cannot wait long enough to get rid of the sick people. Like I can't wait another day because people will start starving to death. And I also can't actually house all the sick people because I won't have enough space. I can't get rid of them. They dump another dozen on me, or maybe it's 10, not a dozen. I think it's 10 because I think I had 2 more sick people at the beginning of the day. They dump another 10 sick people on me, a dozen hungry people. Dude, what the hell? What kind of squalor core ass like sled or convoy or ship or whatever was it that you guys like came on? Like, why is it so sad? You're telling me that they barely had enough rations to make the trip? And they didn't send extra food with us? So they basically even sent the operators to die. They sent them to an outpost with no food. I had to manually request it. That's sick. People out there in London, you're sick. At least you know, Snowpocalypse London. IRL London are probably less sick. Probably. I don't know anyone in London, so I can't say for sure. Do that, do that. Wait, maybe they did show up with some raw food. Maybe they show up with like 8 raw food. Which is still nothing, but... I guess it's enough to feed the idiots that just showed up? Maybe? Not even? No, that's enough. They're just refusing to eat. They're just dragging their heels. Oh good, now somebody's starving. Alright. Also, have we had anyone die yet? No. This is pre-deaths. Unfortunately, because of the ridiculous amount of time it takes these people to recover, I don't think that I even can fix these people up. Because all the things that, like, allow me to make my hospitals not suck are locked behind laws. And I can't pass my own laws. I have to ask Big Papa London for laws. And even then, they just give them to us randomly. Hey, if I just mash what is our task again, will you eventually realize that we are grossly under-equipped for this? Nah. What the fuck? It's like, I feel like even with this save, like, sure, we have a lot of people that are sick, but, like, I feel like we got on top of the people that got sick pretty quick. About as fast as I possibly can. Considering that these people are just, like, getting sick from the get-go, even though all their temperature ends up being, like, livable. Which makes no sense. I don't understand why they get sick so fast. Dude, fuck. I don't know. It is actually kind of funny too, because earlier this morning I was messing around in Dyson Sphere program. Just kind of starting to like learn that game. Because it's an interesting game, and the idea of capturing the entire solar energy of a star and using it for my own gains is kind of hilarious and cool. But like going from that game that was actually kind of like really relaxing to this, it's like, man, it's amazing how two games can have such similar gameplay mechanics as far as like building stuff, managing space, yada yada, and one of them is so much more stressful. Like, dude, seriously, look at how many of these fucking sick people are kids. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the kids that showed up are sick, like, immediately. Why? Why? You saddle me with these mouths to feed, and they're sick, and they contribute nothing to society. If you could even call this a society, which I think that that's using that term pretty loosely, personally. What? London. Also, real talk, the fact that the second we find these Steam cores, somebody apparently, like, goes rogue and picks up a phone and calls London and, like, tells them about it, is also really shitty. Because that means that I don't even get the opportunity to just do a shipment of steel. It's, like, literally impossible. Alright, whatever. I don't care the discontent's rising. You guys are gonna be working in there for a full day. And so are you guys. Because everything is terrible. So, you know, least we can do is commiserate. Do you think we'll get lucky and everyone that actually gets gravely ill? Yo, hold up. If we just let these kids fucking die of illnesses, that's really messed up to say, and that would prevent any kind of VOD like this from getting monetized at all. But if all these little shits croak and we get Bart in, that will solve a lot of problems for us. I'm gonna just cross my fingers and hope that most of these children start dying. No, we're not ending emergency shifts. I don't care how many people freaking fall over dead. And the fact that engineers are so pathetic that the second I even tell people they're working a slightly longer shift, they croak. Like, that's just unbelievably sad. It's like on hearing that their shift has been extended, they all have heart attacks or some shit. And like, one of them just immediately freaking biffs it and dies. What's going on? Like, okay. So even if like half of these are kids, the other half aren't. Why are so many adults getting so sick so fast? I guess because of the freaking temperature, but like, man, there's like literally nothing else I can do about that. I mean, hell, if it wasn't for sacrificing a medical post and having people work on the workshop, we wouldn't even have heaters. Wonder how our glorious captain's gonna fuck things up today. Listen, the second all your little shit fucking children die, the second is gonna be the second we're actually gonna be able to, like, start getting to work, okay? You motherfuckers are the ones that popped out babies during an apocalypse. That's not my fault. God damn. Also, it's not my fault that like most of them arrived sick and starving. God. Okay, public house. Woo. Dude, I don't understand this favor system. Is there anywhere where they actually properly explain this fucking system? No. Doesn't look like it. This is the only time they actually directly mention favor. Unless, well, hold up. New London population. Yeah, none of this is helpful. Like, it doesn't tell me how you get favor. At all. The higher the request is, or hold on, this is showing as favor. The higher it is, the larger the request and the amount of requests they can fulfill. Each accepted request will lower their favor. Okay, so very vague. I also love it when games give you like a word instead of a numeric value for a resource. Because they say low favor, but what they really mean is no favor. Because I can't do anything at low favor, so it basically might as well be 0. I'm curious, how many corpses do we have? Oh, just the one. Alright. So you're telling me that we actually got these... God fucking damn kids. I hate the goddamn children. Can we just throw them all off of the cliff and be done with them? Like, they are taking up sick beds for people that actually do things. How am I supposed to get this fucking set up? I feel like something I did. Something I did is once again like come back to bite me in the ass, and I need to figure out what that was. So let's see. By day 5, I think it's day 4 that we get. Okay, well, 4 or 5. By day 4 or 5, we've gotten heaters just for the workplaces. That takes so much time to get heaters. Like, people start getting sick the very first night. So we need a medical post. That's not a bad thing to do. I wait longer to build housing? God damn, it's brutal, man. It is brutal. I just don't understand what I did wrong. Because by day 3, we got most of this stuff built up, which felt good. But then if I wait any longer than day 3, I'm going to start having my population starve to death. I don't know. So I can't even, like, get more engineers, which is the other problem. Like, the only thing that ever happens is the second I tell engineers that they have to work for 24 hours, one of them just drops dead like a fainting goat. And then we've already got, like, lost efficiency on either medical stuff or the workshops. Which both of those are already terrible. Can't get medical stuff to not suck without getting to tier 2, or I guess technically tier 1 research, right? Yeah, technically tier 1. Because the other thing I've noticed is that it seems like the event where London is like, haha, we freaking hate you and we're gonna not send you food anymore. It seems like that's tied to doing a specific number of shipments, I think. So with that in mind, hold on, let me just switch that over. Even if I was to say, instead of getting the heater, if I just immediately got hand carts to increase efficiency, we would still be drowning in sick people. Why do they get sick so fast? I don't understand how you quell the sick population on this scenario. Because we pulled it off one time, and that took basically all of our resources, and we barely did it, and then we starved to death like a week later. Because everyone was, like, focused on building other shit up. God damn, dude. With all these people being unable to work, they're gonna start getting gravely ill pretty soon. 13 people. So we should close the game and play something else. I mean, it could do that. It could also just do something else. Like in Frostpunk. But probably not. I figure all the scenarios are going to be equally fucked, just in different ways, especially on hard mode. I just really hate the law part of this, honestly. Like, that's the one thing that I feel like was actually massively unnecessary. All the rest of the shit I could totally deal with, but the fact that they don't let me pass my own laws is dumb. Besides, the laws are like half the fun in this game. Like, passing stuff like child labor is like half the fun in this game. So the fact that like I have to just kind of wait for London to just randomly let me get a new law, like, that just doesn't feel good. Which is again something that makes me feel like maybe I'm missing something. Like, maybe there's some predictability or like some kind of like manipulation I can do to actually like know what London's gonna do and when, as far as laws go. Because, like, man, it's rough. And I certainly like the challenge of hard mode in this game, because, like I've said previously, like Frostpunk just feels way too easy on normal. But man, like, the difficulty spike is real in this. Alright, Stonewall, go check that out. Takes so long to get those freaking steam cores out of there too. Doesn't help that I've just been having these researchers waste their time. Alright, do that. Someone's gravely ill. More sick beds needed. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, I know. Believe me, I know that we are drowning in sick people. But we've got all these kids that just like, you know, like lick the fucking snow that they walk on, so they're all like dying of horrible diseases no one's ever seen before. So we gotta treat them first. And I have no way, at least as far as I know, I don't think I get the option to be like, hey, kids don't get sick beds. Yeah, I literally can't even dismiss children from sick beds. I can't be a psycho. This game actually, like, forces me to have morals. I hate it. It's a video game. You think I actually give a shit if these pixels are kids and these pixels are adults, and the kid pixels are sick and the adult ones are too? And then we have to sacrifice one? You think I'm actually going to sacrifice the adult that does something? Which is probably why they actually don't let you do that. That'd be my guess. I bet that's the exact reason why they don't let you just fucking let kids, like, basically get the short end of the stick every time, is because they are designed to be a crutch. Well, not a crutch, like a fucking, what's the, a handicap. That's the word. Let me sacrifice them. That's the thing, is like, we got child labor once, and I didn't even know what the process was that triggered it. So now I can't, like, once again, I'm back to kids not even pulling their own freaking weight, the little bastards. And on top of that, they're taking up all the sick beds for the people that actually do important shit. Alright, what can we do here? Dude, we don't need to cut off their limbs! That's just gonna make them even more worthless! What? I don't care about people that are gravely ill. I need to get them from being gravely ill. Dude, I need overcrowding. Like, why? And now my bitrate's dying. Going crazy. Alright. I literally have so many people that are... I have so many actual workers that just can't go to work right now. Apparently we never even got one Steam core. Dude, this is cursed! This is so cursed! I truly don't understand what it is that you need to do to make sure that you don't instantly, like, hyper-gimp yourself. Because it feels like everything I've done so far has, down the road, like, completely crippled me. Like this time, the fact that I left these guys researching and didn't make the second medical post means we are now drowning in sick people. Which we can't do anything with. And London passed the most worthless law that literally exists. And allowed us to start sawing off their hands. Which is awesome, considering we can't even get prosthetics. So, an amputee is as good as a corpse right now in this little outpost. Which again, I'm just like, I don't understand. Like, what? Like, is there like an Excel sheet that I'm supposed to have up at the same time as this? So I'm like, oh, if you have above this many sick people, call London and they will do this. Like, I feel like that's what this requires. Is like a literal if this then this, like, spreadsheet. Because so far London has done literally nothing helpful at any point. Regardless of like what day or what save it was. Well, I shouldn't say anything. One time they passed child labor, and that was it. That was the only time London ever did anything good for me. Which pissed everybody off, but like... yeah, like literally... literally, I only get the option to get laws if we have, like, some big, horrible fucking pileup happening. Like, dead bodies or sick people. I don't understand. Like, how do you get your stuff functional early? Like, I thought the quota system was cursed in last autumn, but man, I would kill for having that quota system right now and the ability to pass my own laws. Like, everything else is fine, but if I could pass my own laws, that's all I would need. Because then I can actually set this colony up in a way that isn't total beans. But like, hell, you can see how weird this stuff is, because like, first thing that got signed is all the way over here. And child labor is up here, and emergency shift is up here. Like, it doesn't even follow the traditional upgrade path. It's weird. You know what? Actually, I'm curious. Speaking of if-thens. I'm guessing if we do this, they are going to give us the snow pit. Right? Yep. Okay, so certain things are... so the outcome of, like, the law that we asked them to pass is guaranteed. But there are, like, weird prerequisites that I have to fulfill first in order to get the law changed to proc. That is so dumb, dude. Like, that actually feels really bad. That feels like such an artificial way to make this difficult. They should just be like, huh, we're gonna basically, like, remove one of the core game mechanics that actually makes the game possible in the first place. And we're just gonna leave it up to random chance and the dude on the other end of the phone. Like, what was even happening when we got child labor? I think I asked for more workers? Asked for more workers and they were like, oh, we can't send you more people, but we could do this, and then we did child labor. But I don't even get the more workers option right now. I guess because somebody died? So maybe the... God, but then everyone shows up sick. Dude, I don't know. I really don't understand how the hell we make this work. I'm thinking... I'm gonna go back to day one. Man, I didn't realize how appropriate the save dam would be. I just did it as a funny song reference, but I really am about to frickin' snap. All right. So, let me think about this. Regardless of whether or not we get housing set up tonight, we will have sick people. So doing the medical posts is certainly priority number 1. Okay, pause. And I love that I can click on individuals, but I really don't care to. Like, I don't care about Timothy Weevil. Though he does have a pretty funny name. So, okay, maybe I do care a little bit about Timothy Weevil. Okay, send people over there, send these people over here. Because we know based on the timeline that we really don't have, like much at all, really, before everyone starts starving to death. Damn, maybe that's the other thing I do is wait longer to convert the food rations. I just think if we wait to the point of people hitting starving, that's when they start eating raw stuff, so I can't actually wait that long. I have to wait until they're hungry. God, and like the fact that I can't, like, already have faster shifts too is also cursed. It is to provide shelter. Yeah, sure, I'll probably get everyone fucking shelter in 2 days. That's one of the few reasonable requests that even exists in this game. I need medical posts. I need them now. Fuck it, I'm just gonna dump them back here. Yep, already getting people getting sick. Because if I'm being honest, doing this is actually pretty similar to what you have to do in Last Autumn. Like, Last Autumn, you definitely want to set up a medical post before getting everyone housed, because you're always going to get people sick. But, like... And this one's just a really, really specific balancing act, it feels like. Like, this feels very easy to do the wrong thing. Whoa! Thanks for the raid, Breadcrumbs123. Howdy. I can't really say it's the first attempt at this thing anymore, but it's my first day of attempting this on hard, and boy am I not making much progress. Okay. Alright, real quick. Gotta pause. Gotta pause. What are we on? We're on day 2. How... I'll make it eventually. Hell yeah. Scenario is really tough on the harder difficulties. Still never beaten it on extreme. Man, I dare not play this game on extreme. Hard is about as, like, much as I can handle without actually pulling out my hair. Going to sleep, have a great stream. Thanks. You have yourself some good sleep. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm slowly figuring out the things that are important to get done early. Because it does share a couple of things, it feels like, at least. It feels like it shares a couple of things with the Last Autumn. But I can't really use the same strats, like, to a T. Man, okay. So this should end up getting cleared by tomorrow. which is pretty much, yeah, the schedule that we're used to. Alright. I got wood. There. There's housing for everybody, I think. Dude, at least that's that. Housing for everyone pre-kids. Goddamn kids. Those goddamn little bastards. Sucking up all my food. Freaking medical beds. Wish I had one on my side. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with your disdain for children. Oh man. Alright, I think we also have to actually get our food set up tonight. The FBI, open up! Seriously? Alright. Well, we don't have anyone getting hungry yet. They're gonna get hungry tonight? They're getting hungry tonight. Okay. So yes, it is time for the cookhouse. Doesn't matter. Who cares about feng shui? We're living on the side of a cliff. It's not like this is ever gonna look good. Yeah, see, I can make houses. Again, the shelter promise is like one of the only actual rational ones in here. I swear. Okay, 3 hours till recovery, 1 hour to recovery. We're sort of... Okay, never mind. I should have not said anything! I was gonna say, we're sort of keeping a lid on the sick people, and then we got 5 more. Fuck. Jump from it, it'll be easier to deal with in this scenario. Seriously. Ah, man. Like, with how stingy New London gets... I kind of wish that just jumping off the edge and leaving this whole problem to somebody else was an option. Which, hey, maybe in the timelines where I've gone and reloaded an autosave, that's what actually happened. It's just one day the glorious leader just walked out, just went to the cliff's edge, and just threw himself off. Didn't say anything to anyone. He just left. Wait. Right. I've got my NGs out here again. Send them over there. Those wooden shacks had to get there somehow, right? Like, somebody came out here and they were like, dude, actually, fuck this place. There's no food out here. And then they left, or froze to death, or both. And now we're stupid and naive enough to come out here and try to do the exact same thing. Build a plank for one, just say goodbye to the sun. Yeah. Now that'd be a good way to start lowering discontent. Just be like, hey, take one of those planks of wood that we've been scavenging from all these houses, and just like nail it like right here. We're not gonna immediately sentence anyone to walk the plank, but we're just gonna have the plank there. See that place with no food, coal at the side of a cliff at negative 30 degrees? Perfect vacation spot. Seriously. Also, we're not going to send you any food either. We're going to send you with whatever you guys can fit in your pockets, and that's it. Which is really you guys sending yourself with food. We're not giving you anything. Bada bing. Okay. The plank is a symbol, like Batman. The plank is Batman. Bat plank. Plank man. Alright guys, please. Start. Okay, good. They're actually working. Alright, start feeding these people before they break into the raw food. And just like that, we're out of food for basically everybody. Why? Dude, why is the food economy so cursed out here? I didn't even have enough wood to make these things yet, man. Cook all the food. Oh, it's gone. Seriously, like the second I tell them to get cooking, they're like, cook what, dude? It's ice? It just evaporates! Can go to sleep for realsies now. Yes, I said realsies at my age. Hey. Like, classic freaking... For realsies is a good phrase. Like, for realsies, you know? You have a good night. Okay. Alright, we got that. Doesn't matter. But, I mean, it's a thing. And we build up enough wood. There we can. We're on day 3. I think I have just enough time to request a food shipment before we all start starving to death. I think. Granted, we don't have heaters this time. But maybe that'll be okay. Maybe. Probably not. Honestly, the idea of sending people to work in these warehouses without a heater is actually kind of sketchy, but... London didn't send me anything to help, so I gotta do what I can. God, London sucks! I hate everyone that lives in New London. They're a bunch of jerks. Every last one of them. We have to talk. We have some problems. We're about to start eating each other. We need food. Okay, I know we said eating each other and we need food, but, you know, if we could hold off on sending the kids till, like, we're really, really hungry. That'd be preferable.
Get some rest, people.
Oh, man, I just wish I could just, like, not give the kids sick beds or food. But everyone does, like, the moral thing, you know? Everyone's trying to, like, cling on to their humanity, which I can understand. But, boy howdy is humanity expensive in the snowpocalypse. You know? It sure is costly. A costly pastime. So, these people. Don't have anyone working there yet. Day 5, the temperature is gonna rise. That's... God, I'm gonna have so many sick people to deal with. Okay. Let me just do this first. Get us a workshop. And, drop it like that. Okay. So that, at the very least, whenever I don't have all of these things occupied, I can start getting some research done. But the question is what? You know what? Maybe the play is just speedrunning drawing boards so I can immediately make my medical post not suck beans. That just feels real fucking risky. Ugh. And 12 hours of research. That's a lot. 12 hours is a long time to go at not maximum medical capacity, and God, people just can't stop getting sick. Come on, people. You saw the great storm. Surely negative 30 degree Celsius tier, like, cold isn't enough to take you out, right? You can deal with that. Surely. Wait. Wait. Hold on. New London is actually sending us food again. They didn't send us this food earlier. Why did they not send us this food earlier? Earlier when I got the shipment of kids and the workers for this frickin' thing, they didn't even send me any food. They sent me like 8. Huh. What made them send food this time but not last time? I mean, at least we'll have food for a little bit. I don't think we're gonna have enough medical beds to, like, really do anything good. Because, like, half of these kids that just showed up are sick. Wait. Are they not? Okay, no, there they are. Bunch of little bastards. Although they are just going home. None of them are going to get treatment. That's good. That means that the actual, like, sick beds are going to people that, you know, contribute. That's good. That's good. It's real good. And now, dump a couple more houses. Why not? All right. As long as it's kids that aren't currently in the med things, I don't care how many sick we got. Because London doesn't let us put them to work yet. Oh God, we're so low. Deal. Okay. Oh wait. Do that. Do that. And I don't have enough wood for a freaking scout team. Now, holy crap! It's windy outside. Storm's coming. Come on. There you go. About goddamn time somebody got to work. Go to that building. I think we find food out there. I think. Alright, more kids. Still sick, that's fine. The snitch has gone and called New London and told them that we have more stuff to offer them, which is just the absolute worst. Darn kids, if only we could have a hothouse, we could use them as fertilizer. Seriously. Or if I could get, you know, enough of these engineers out of these medical posts to start doing some research, we could learn how to use them as fuel for heaters, to heat our homes. But alas. Apparently right now getting sick is like the hot new craze, so everyone's just constantly getting horrifically sick. Okay, let me see. Is there... Man. It's like, if I could just get the research done to make these medical posts not suck eggs, that's like, that's it. That's all I would need. That or overcrowding. But New London hates me. So they don't give me overcrowding, and they don't let me give myself overcrowding either. So I just have to wait until, like, the proper series of unfortunate events happens, and then they're like, hey, you know what you could use? Double the sick beds. Which I feel like I should just have from the get-go, because we're already operating off of limited resources. But hey, it is what it is. What? What do you want, London? Oh yeah, right, it's the message that, you know, about the snitch. Okay. Freaking, yeah. Somebody in that shift snitched. They get to work for a full day because of it. Work, work, work until you die. Yeah, if you're lucky. If you're lucky, you'll freaking die on the job. We're not gonna bury you, though. Because it's gonna be 14 hours between before even London is gonna be like, yeah, you could totally dig a hole and throw a dead guy in it. Because we have to ask them for permission. For some strange reason. It's not like London knows what problems we got. How can London possibly know what laws we need? After all, they only even mail us food like once every couple of days. They have no idea what our needs are. Alright, how close are we to getting this next shipment? About that close. Cool. Switch. And now we've got twice the sick people as we have sick beds. It's happening! Again! Just why? Why is it so hard to keep people healthy? It's unbelievable. I swear, people are just like intentionally getting sick to spite me. We actually found food at the fishery, I remember. We found food out there. Yes. That'll keep us going for like a day, maybe.
Get a move on. There's work to do.
Give us those steam cores. Come on, baby. I'm never going to be able to get on top of this pile of sick people. If it wasn't for those little shits. If they had, if somebody hadn't mail ordered like a dozen children, we would be fine on the sick beds. But someone somewhere like slipped in a little requisition. They were like, hey, send all these people their families when they're 2 days into establishing a new outpost with no supplies. I'm sure that's a good idea. And apparently everyone else is so incompetent that no one even double checked it to be like, wait, is this right? We didn't even send them out there with food. Oh, speaking of not sending people out with food, I forgot to employ cooks today. Ha ha! 24-hour cooking shift go. What a big hit to my discontent in exchange for literally like a couple hours of work, but that's fine. Oh my god. Dude, these people are so sad. If you worked yourself to death, that's a you problem, my guy. If that one guy hadn't worked himself to death, then tomorrow we'd wake up to like a dozen people starving to death. So, you know, you kind of do what you can with like the, I don't know, minuscule amount of resources that that we've currently got. Thanks, London. Can always count on London to make the right decisions. Okay. We will actually never get on top of these fucking people, will we? Probably because it's too cold, which makes sense. But like, how do I get more engineers in order to like do research to make it less cold? I need more people. Come on. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right the child labor laws imposed by New London. If they're gonna show up, eat our food, sleep in our sick beds, then they gotta do our jobs. No free rides. God, I wish I could send the kids to work in the medical posts, though. That'd be the other really good thing that we could get, which I've got no idea what, like, problems I need for London to sign that, but if I could get kids to work in medical posts, that would kind of at least have them be dealing with their own problems. Which would be nice, but, meh. God, see this, like, we had 9 sick children, now we've got 2. Which on one hand feels cool, because it's like, hey, we're actually curing people. But now that means we've got 5 people that actually do work and could do various jobs. I'm sure some of these people are engineers that can now no longer go to work because they're heckin' sick and they're gonna suck at their job. Can't even send kids to the warehouses. Can we send them to gathering posts? I think we can. Or if memory serves, we're able to dump children off in gathering posts. Do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. We haven't gotten any gravely sick yet, and we're at 6. And we've got our first shipment ready too. Technically, we're doing okay. I think. I think we're doing better, at least, than the previous attempts. But man, the lack of engineers is really starting to sting. What day is it? 6. 6. What do you want, London? Oh, right, yeah. Dispatch acknowledgement. Right, cool. Can you? No, of course we can't get new law. The ire rises. Yeah. I feel you. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to going and making an angry mob to go raid New London either, but like, as it stands, we would either freeze or starve to death on the way there, so yeah, we got less food. Woo! What? Yeah. No, it really is a nice like move of them to let us know that we're getting less food after it's arrived. No need to give us any time to like prepare or anything for getting less food. They're just gonna let us know once it's there. Not doing too badly, but you're also not performing any research. It's gonna come back to bite you later. Yeah. Yeah, the severe lack of research is really driving me crazy. Which we finally don't have extra sick people, so I think I'm getting to a spot where I can start pulling some of these people out. Maybe. Let me do this. Just because, like, I need to get something started at least, even if it's, like, pitiful. And I will say, though, the idea of just speedrunning drawing boards that is real tempting. Because, like, the real problem with my engineers right now is the fact that they're all tied up in medical posts, keeping my people from getting gravely ill. Let me see. If we get hand carts... Actually, yeah. Yeah. Start researching hand carts. That'll be good. That'll at least enable us to not starve to death. Is there any chance that we're gonna be able to, like, get this down to, like, 10 or lower? Please? Please? Shipment is reaching London. Woo! I'm sure they're freaking ecstatic. Wait less than an hour. Alright. Hey, London. Never mind. You guys don't like me. Oh, man. Dude, I hate the operator on New London's end. That guy is such a jerk. I mean, I guess they're sending us food, which is nice. I think I've actually already gotten more food shipments this run than for this one earlier when we got to, like, what was it, day 13, I think? Which I'm guessing means that pretty soon London's gonna be like, yo, heads up. We're not gonna feed you anymore. Unless you pay us first. Which is pretty fucked up since they're the ones that sent us out here in the first place, but I mean... Alrighty. How's our sick population doing? We're at 12, 11... Okay, take some of those people out, move them on over here. About 17 hours to get that finished. Every time I've told engineers that there was an emergency shift going on, one of them is drop dead. But I think I might still need to do that. We did already have our fainting goat keel over and die anyway, so maybe we're good. Fucking day 7. Just in case, like, an hour after I do this, somebody keels over. I'm not willing to lose any engineers. I already don't have enough. Hey, Stonewall. I actually do really hope that we get to that point pretty soon where London stops sending us food. Because the sooner we can do that, the sooner we can go hit up that other little settlement. Unburied dead. Yeah, I mean, I guess we do need to bury them so they don't get us even more sick people. Wait. Every single other time I've had that happen, they gave me the snow pit. Why do I suddenly have the cemetery? I don't understand. London, you're really sending some, like, mixed signals out here, man. It's random. That's fucking cursed. Oh, if it's actually random, that is cursed. Okay. Wow, so that means I have just been getting totally dicked on RNG then. Which, I mean, to be fair, knowing my RNG luck, that's about what I would expect. But, wow. Okay. I think you could reload a save and try again, but it might be seeded. That would make sense if it was seeded, because earlier when I was reloading a save I had, it kept giving me the same result. Although, this load I did was just day 1, so maybe it's like every day is a different seed? I don't freaking know. I don't know. Anyway, good old No Graves is buried there. Oh no, there he is. Good old Garrett Unton. Our sick. Ah, damn it. I got excited for a second. I was like, dude, our sick people have finally gotten, like, a hold of themselves. Whatever. Alright, increased production. That's good. I literally need 4 pieces of wood to be able to do drawing boards. Okay. Day 8. Temperature's gonna go up again, and then it's gonna go down 2 levels. Oof. Gonna be kind of spicy not having heaters by then. I think I actually have to have heaters. Wah! Whatever. I forgot to build my gathering posts. I'm sure that's not gonna be a huge freaking problem or anything. I'm sure it's totally a non-issue that I've been neglecting to build those for the past, like, 2 days! Whatever. Alright guys, come back to Outpost 11. Righty. Wondering why you're still employing so many cooks. Keep on forgetting to take them off. That's really what that is. Usually all I do is just get them to crank through all the raw food and then I take them off immediately and send them somewhere else, but I just keep forgetting to do that. Got a bunch of new sick people today. Whatever, 6 hours till heaters. You haven't dispatched the schedule still? Dude, you didn't send me off with, like, a calendar, dude. I don't know what the schedule is. You never told me the schedule. You just were like, you were like, hey, go to this military post. You're gonna send us some stuff. That's it. You didn't say, like, hey, we expect stuff, like, every, like, 2 days or something. You didn't give us, like, deets. You just sent us out here with barely any food. Here. Speaking of barely any food. Usually just stick one guy in there to cook all the food. That's fair. I mean, now that I've got kid laborers, I can just basically send them in there. I guess I don't really need Max. Finally pulling their weight. Okay. These guys are pulling in a little bit of coal. What's our current coal intake, actually? 163 a day. Alright. High discontent. Wow. What a shock. Hey man, are we allowed to, like, make a bar? No, but we can make a fighting arena so that we can get more injured people. God damn it! Medical posts have day and night shifts. If you only have one working there, all the patients will kick out when he goes to sleep. That explains why these people aren't currently in there. How much time do we have before these guys actually get treated? Ages. Cool. 4 hours. Kind of tempting to just take the gamble that we finish these heaters. Actually, hold on. If I take off one engineer, oof, that puts it up to 6. I'll do this. Bada bing, bada bang, bada bop, bada bongus. Okay. Not great, but it's better than, you know, 0%. And I'll still be able to get this research finished. I just want to make sure we have heaters before day 10. I feel like that's going to end up giving us a big influx of sick people. Also, I forgot to turn on the cookhouse. I love it. There. Make the kids work slightly longer. They actually didn't need to. They literally finished, like, perfectly on time. Okay, good. They got rid of discontent anyway. Good, 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 good. Heaters researched. Hurrah. Now... I can either... No, I actually can't start research yet because the workday's already done. Brazers... or... drawing boards. Actually, hold on. How is our wood supply doing? 100 in that one, 110 in that one. It really is tempting to try and get them to research drawing boards. But here, for now, let me do this. Boop. Boop. And boop. Just in case any of those guys are still in the mood to keep working. Doesn't look like any of them are. Fantastic. What's up? Okay. They are no longer sending us food. Alright. It's all... Okay, they're all functioning now. Good. Alright, scouts. The second you guys get here, I need to turn you around. Alright. Head on out. Frick, where was it? I know it was out past this area. Doesn't look like we actually got the, well, questing. Whatever. They'll be going in the right direction either way. Unless that's also randomized. Please, don't also be randomized. Okay, good. Yeah, they're going to the frozen den already. Okay. We've got coal, we've got wood. Oh, actually, I can queue this up already. Well, I'll be able to queue it up in a minute at least. Let me do this. Take one off of everyone. Employ some guys, then add the research. Boom. Okay. How long is that? Right. We don't get an approximate time when they're not actually working on it. I always forget that. Almost got the steel we need. So it's just gonna be steam cores. Wait. Wait! Are you telling me that because I sent that shipment when there was already a food shipment coming, I got screwed out of a food shipment? Come on. Why, New London? Why? Fine, I'm sure we'll be okay. It's only gonna be a few days without food. I'm sure we can manage. There we go. That, everyone get to work. Alright. So, you guys are going to take 20 hours. Wow, dude. So spread across 2 work days. That's basically 2 work days, yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not super awesome, but we might be able to manage. We got exactly 100 steel. Switch this. Got to get that food shipment coming in ASAP. And hopefully these other people that are sick will be able to get in before they turn gravely ill. At least most of them. Less than an hour. Now what? Oh, dude. Kids, you guys are tasked with making, like, soup out of rations. Sure, I'll give them a day off because they're replaceable. We've got 15 kids. No point scolding them when I can just stick another one in his place. It's fucking horrible, but hey. Alright, here we go. Went to an hour. We might have enough time left in the workday to get this, depending on how much they've already done. Okay, no. Here, do this. Keep working for a couple more hours. Please. Damn it. Oh well. I was really hoping to get that with steam core. I mean, I could do another emergency shift, but that'll probably result in another death. Already had one. Although, I might not actually be able to afford waiting that much time. People are already getting hungry. I actually don't think I can afford to wait. We need this shipment sent off pronto. Because these things already take like a day to get here, right? Okay, they take half a day to get here. Good to know. Alright, well. Still gonna be shitty food, but it'll be enough to keep us alive. Man assigned to an emergency shift has refused to work. Fine. We have replacements. Bunch of whiny babies, I swear. Hey, London, any chance you... No. No, London never likes me enough to actually just, like, give me a helping hand. Not without giving them their pound of flesh first. We're doing fine, all things considered. Yeah, you can think that. Okay, fine. That kid can have a day off too. Your child not working simply means someone else's child does. You selfish dick. Somebody has to sacrifice. Oh no. Heaters on. Alright. And that is why I was so concerned about the heaters. Okay.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota.
Got 4 people still sick, but at least everyone won't be like freezing to death. Or getting like more sick, at least. Head on out to the secluded valley. Start securing us some more supplies. Oh, kids, get to work. We need that food. Outpost don't feed itself. Alright, now you guys can stop. Actually, no, we don't need that on forever. Yes! Yes! Please! I just... Of course I'm out of metal. Of course I'm out of steel! Alright, well that's fine. I've got the next 2 steam cores for the quota. I guess that means tomorrow we'll be able to get steel to make our medical bays not suck so hard. And then, once that's done, I'll actually be able to properly do research, I think. As long as there isn't some other glaring issue that I've been totally, like, glossing over this whole freaking time. I don't think there is. I hope. I hope we're okay. Those bunkhouses would also be pretty nutty. Hmm. The food situation's getting pretty rough, though. Alright, scouts. On. Right, they still have to go another 18 hours. Oh my god! We're gonna start starving. Bust out the salt and pepper, it's time to season your shoe leather. 18 hours and you still have to bring the food home. Yeah, which is gonna be like over a day, given how far away they are. There's a good chance that the only way I actually get the food I need is by making this quota and sending all the metal to London. Again. Why does London always have to take all this stuff? They take all my good shit. Now we've actually got people starving. Dude, they're gonna die! They're gonna die! Wait, hold on, where was our last save? Day 7. Oh, fuck, yeah, I totally forgot about that fighting arena. Whoops. Well, at least this is a whole bunch of, like, nothing to make. Just wood. Please craft it in under 4 hours. Please. Dude, I love having, like, available workers and seeing nobody actually go to do the job. I love it. Whatever. The autosave for today isn't that far back. And this will give us enough time to probably actually get that thing set up. Totally forgot that the fighting arena was even a thing. There you go. Explore, take resources, go to the hot springs, come home to a dead colony. That's their plan. Hooray, hope! Maybe we can get London to establish a law that whoever loses in the fight pit is tomorrow's breakfast. That might get us a little bit of sustainability. Also, I just realized that these engineers are totally just twiddling their fingers until we get the metal we need. Which, right now, all the metal is going to be going to freaking London. We can afford it. Oh, man. Why am I already out of all my freaking easy peasy, like, just go pick this crap up metal resources? Everything left is just wood and coal. We actually aren't gonna get enough. Guys, I know how to tell you this, but people are gonna start starving to death tomorrow. Heat 9 cold homes within 24 hours. I'll heat some homes. Because in a couple of days... Oh, fuck. It's actually not gonna happen soon enough. God damn it. Why is everyone just, like, so whiny? Wow, we're cold. I don't have anything to eat. Oh, man. On. There. I know you guys don't want to do another 24-hour shift, but if you don't, everyone's gonna start dropping like flies. It's gonna take a day and 5 hours for these guys to get back with the food. Oh! To form a construction team. Yeah, maybe. If we don't all die, like, tomorrow. We might be able to make a construction team. Come on. Come on. Please, London. I also think London still hates me. Oh, favor's finally high. I... do need more people. Dude, London, go fuck yourself. How can you say that you can't afford to send me anyone? The least you could do is let me have kids start being like apprentices to like medics or engineers or like something. Like you have to send me something. Dude, London, you are the only city that exists in the entire world. Oh, it's gonna take a lot of effort to get coal, huh? I literally only clicked that as a freaking test. I don't even want coal. Fuck. Why can't I cancel a request? I don't need coal, dude. I was just convinced that they were gonna tell me to go fuck myself for every request. We can assist you in many different ways except the ways that you need. Our city is pathetic. Dude, I hate New London. I hate them. Secure at least livable conditions in homes. Yeah, that'll be the day. Why can't they just wait like 3 days? Why does it have to be 2? Alright, here, I gotta reload this autosave because I'm not about to waste my fucking favor from London on literal garbage. Like, coal is literally one of, like, actually, basically the only resource I actually don't need. I've got plenty of access to coal. I barely have any way to burn it. God damn. Do I have anything I can dismantle for some steel? No. Alright. Alright, lovely. The scouts have gotten there. Woohoo. Go to the hot spring. Scouts. Go to the hot springs. Thank you. Okay, get these guys out. Send them on over here. Fighting arena again. Yeah. Yeah. I hate that we got the fighting arena too. Like, we could have got the bar, and instead we got the thing that produces more injured people. Which is the last thing I need. God. Alright, everyone's gonna start bitching about the cold, even though today is actually warmer than yesterday for some reason. Today, everyone's worried about the cold. Does that make sense? Alright. 11 hours. Do that. And just take these guys back out. They shouldn't be doing anything too important. There. Okay, so at least by tonight, I'll be able to make stuff to get these people warmed up. The RNG sucks. Getting stuck with cemeteries really blows. Yeah. I will say that this game and RNG... Well, I shouldn't say this game and RNG, because RNG in this game isn't actually that bad. But the lack of ability to sign my own laws, that's what really kills me on this specific scenario. Like, that, like, hurts my soul. You part of the Snow Pit Master Race. I don't really care about the corpses. Usually I do what I can to just avoid dead people, and it's usually whatever ends up being cheaper on like either discontent or resources. So this time we got a cemetery. Past couple of times I got Snow Pit. I don't really care regardless, but yeah. It is what it is, I guess. Freaking Snow Pit means you can get organ transplants. That's what it is. I knew there was something good you got down the line from Snow Pits. I thought it had something to do with like harvesting pieces of the corpses, but I couldn't remember what. Man, this is cursed. Alright, so work time. Alright, we're gonna have to have these guys on another 24-hour shift. We're gonna be risking at least one more death, probably. But I mean, hey. If we get food, then that's one death preventing a whole bunch of other ones. Just give me food. Please, London. I do actually think I got super dicked on my last shipment to London though, because I actually think that that the fact that I sent that shipment over and it hadn't arrived before they told me that I basically would only get food per shipment, like I think that basically wasted a shipment's worth of food because the other one was already sent, which just kills my soul. It fucking hurts. I hate it. Just why? Just why? Crap! I forgot to send these guys on. I forgot to send them home with food. They're gonna get back and everyone's gonna be dead! On steel. Oh shit. I missed like a couple of hours of work. That might be enough to actually really that basically might be how much I need for all my people to start dying. Discontent rising rapidly. You know what? Everyone hates me. You guys are working a 24-hour shift too. I don't care. Realize how fucked I already am? If we don't get all this stuff to show up at like the exact same time together, we're screwed. And I need those heaters.
Get a move on.
People are absolutely about to start dropping dead. I can feel it. People are gonna start dying before we get food for them. Mm. Man. You would think that in the snowpocalypse, people would be like a little bit more lenient with their diet. Or that New London, considering how little they sent us out with, would preemptively be like, hey, here's the recipe for sawdust stew. You're gonna need it. Because we're not sending you food. Come on, 53 minutes. Please, just nobody die. Oh! Wait. You've got to be kidding me. They devoured it all raw. We're fucked. Those assholes just killed everybody by devouring the food raw. Would they have done that if this wasn't stuck? Because I didn't realize that it was so cold that that building wouldn't be active. Which is a mistake I made, but I think that they might just straight up eat it the second it shows up. I don't know. I don't know. But at least queuing this to do work is pretty much my best bet. Well, only bet. Because, if those idiots actually are basically guaranteed to eat my raw food, then we are actually boned. And I'm gonna be losing like a dozen people. Because there's no way they can survive another 12 hours starving. Another long day of pointless work ahead again. Hey, if that's how you feel, fucking cliff's right there. Exits open for everyone. God. Barely got the food. Or the shipment ready. Wait. Wait! I wasted a bunch of time by not getting that shipment out. Oh my god, I actually have to micromanage this so hard right now. Man. I swear, you have to be insane to play this game on survival. Like, playing this game without a pause button sounds like one of the most cursed and, like, punishing experiences you could get from a video game. Okay, do that, do that. Game even notifies you when the shipment is ready. I didn't see the last notification. I only saw that one when it happened in the morning, and we were like 50 steel past the requirement. Like it just sent you the notification. Yeah. Yeah, which that time, that was just incredibly poor timing on that notification. I needed to know way sooner. Because I've barely got enough time to even get this stuff cooked. Or, well, before I, not cooked. To get the shipment in before people start starving. I just pray to God that I can actually get this stuff cooked before all these people just jump on it like hyenas and devour everything raw. I'll do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Okay, please don't eat the food raw. Please, for the love of God, let the kids cook it so that we can feed everyone that's starving instead of just half of them. Please. I actually can't tell if they're getting to the point of... I think they're still eating some of it raw. I mean, we stretched it longer than we did previously, but I think they're still... Yeah, they're absolutely still eating it raw. God damn it! Don't look like getting that construction team going. Yeah, I mean, problem with that is right now I barely have any workers. Also, I didn't even know where the hell I go to make the construction team. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, transport depot. God, 10 workers? Seriously, dude? I can't spare 10 workers? I don't have that many people. Can I just send 10 kids? I guess I can technically spare 10 workers and replace them with children, but like, god damn it, whatever. Congratulations, kiddos. You're like grown-ups now. You get real jobs. Alright. Get on out there. I don't know, maybe we'll be able to survive 10 hours without these people starving to death. Maybe. And I forgot to set up some research, but that's not as big of a problem. Alright, med post upgrade, go. I'm so sick of my medical posts being constantly filled to like bursting. Actually overflowing. Really. Sending 10 people means 10 less mouths to feed. Yeah, there is that. And we are fortunate enough to have child labor right now. So they are kind of replaceable, but... Oh, are people dropping dead right now? People are hungry. Yo, no shit. I didn't notice. Well, we're not stockpiling rations. I'm not even gonna take that gamble. I'm just gonna ignore your complaints. I know you're hungry. Everyone's hungry. What? Wait, what promise? Wait, what promise just broke? God damn, there are like a billion things I need to be doing at once in this freaking scenario. What promise just broke? Huh? Promised warm homes. God damn it. Because the freaking temperature just dropped by 2 levels. I hate my civilian population. Oh my god, my bitrate. Alright, good. It's good again. Alright. That's going to be not great. And the people are finally starving to death. Dude. This is cursed. Why can I not just have my people become a small, very cold group of cannibals? I mean, all these people are friggin' freezing to death and dying of various sicknesses. Leave the body long enough, it'll be safe enough. Maybe. I don't really know the actual, you know, health science behind cannibalism. I'm not that crazy. Oh boy, we got food. Everyone's already starving to death, though. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, we're at least getting more food coming in now. And we should be getting more once this is set up, I think. But... oh, man. Freaking New London. I hate New London. This is all their fault. Wait. The 2 people that just died were both engineers, I think. Hold on. Oh no, it was 1 engineer, 1 other normie. You know, all I'm saying is, sure would be nice to see some equality amongst all of our civilian populace. You know, at this rate, we should have a dead kid. But nah, we're keeping those little bastards at the top of the totem pole for some weird reason. Yes, build the thing. Cool. I don't know what the hell they do now. I guess they're just gone. Wait, are they just gone? Do I just straight up lose 10 people? Dude, that's actually fucked up. Okay. I would not have minded having another 10 people around to keep doing work, but I guess we technically don't need them. Too bad the people who died weren't the admin clerks. Them two. A lot of inequality between the... like, with these, chillins and admin clerks. Seems like all the people in this colony taking L's are normal workers and engineers. That's not right. I'm actually about to get fucking kicked out. Because I'm, like... Dudes... Guys, like, I literally can't even make this place warmer, and you guys are all freaking the fuck out at me. Food autonomy. Sir, our people rejoice at the news of the food deal with the hot springs. We might still have to return the favor, but we'll do it on our own terms. Guys, that's like day-old news. We'd be grateful if you could also assist us with improving our housing and healthcare. Lady, you're fucking insane. We have neither of those. You think we're gonna build yours first? I have never not once had enough sick... Well, actually, one day I had enough sick beds for all my sick people. Oh my god. Any chance we can start having some of this discontent go down? Like, you know, maybe these kids can start cooking food or something? You guys can all go fuck yourselves, alright? You guys don't need to assemble a friggin' pitchforks and torches mob. I do a bad enough job, I'll throw myself off the goddamn cliff. Just so I don't have to deal with you whiny babies anymore. Which, I know for a fact that as soon as tomorrow morning comes around, everyone's gonna be in a way better mood because it's not gonna be so cold. So the fact that everyone's treating me like it's my fault that the weather got cooler is kind of fucked up. We commend you for finding another settlement and making initial contact with a representative. Their crops will provide very timely aid to our food security. Ha! Go fuck yourself, dude. What? Yeah, New London, you guys can go die in a fire. Bunch of bastards. Enough is enough. Are you guys getting mad at me or London? Please tell me you're getting mad at London, because I'm doing what I can. People are rioting, they refuse to follow orders from New London. No more masters, enough is enough. Bunch of pricks, yada yada. People have drugged their office workers from the outpost administration and kicked them out of the outpost as they stand. Do we intervene and let the clerks prepare for the journey to New London? No! They didn't send us out with food, why the fuck would we send them out with food? Clerks can go fuck themselves. They've just been sitting cozy, eating our food, drinking our wine that we probably don't have. No, yeah, get them the hell out of here. See how New London fucking responds. You treacherous scum! Your outpost is officially disbanded and you'll all be tried for treason. Yeah, that's great. Remind me to give a shit. Fucking New London. We're the ones sitting on a freaking military outpost. You guys are gonna be begging for our supplies once we actually get a, like, proper foothold. I swear. Communications cut. There's no way for us to walk back from the brink, even if our people cool down and have second thoughts about this whole independence thing. We can only prepare to confront what we must assume will be a punitive expedition coming from New London. We'll need much more manpower and resources than what we have, so we gotta try to find more in Frostland. Man. Dude, New London, for real, can go die in a fucking fire. Screw those guys. They sent us all the way out here to send them steel and steam cores, and they didn't even feed us for it. And then the second we found someone else to get food from, they're like, ha! Thanks, dude! We really appreciate it. We really wanted to get some more food. Because apparently nothing we have here works. They've got a city of like how many hundred people again? 527 people? And apparently they have no production. Because if they're not getting steam cores, and they're not getting steel, and they're not getting food, then the only thing they could possibly be getting is coal and wood. Which is pathetic. Coal and wood is the one thing we have here in like abundance that we will probably never need more of. How do they have a population of over 300 with literally nothing. That makes no sense. No wonder they're so goddamn desperate. Oh, those are the clerks. Wait, you're telling me they didn't just, like, outright freeze to death? That's kind of disappointing. I didn't kick them out so they could safely walk home. I kicked them out with nothing specifically so they would all die in the snow. What, you telling me these clerks also got, like, personal heaters or some shit? Wouldn't even surprise me. Management gets all the good stuff, except for me. All I get is responsibility over this fucking horrible colony. We'd be doing much better if we just had a proper leader. Hey, Jesse, do you have a kid? Because I can guarantee you what we'd be doing better without. And it's the chillins. I don't even care that we can put them to work now. There's still extra mouths to feed that we don't need right now. And they're picky about their work. Clerks probably have private food stockpiles and steam-powered sleds. Freaking seriously. Probably isn't even a big deal for them to go back to New London. Now, New London no longer controls our affairs. Many of our people say they feel free for the first time in their lives. That's sad. We lost our guidance and support, but we... What guidance and support? What? The food supply chain we just made with the other people is literally already better than anything New London sent us. Except for that one shipment of 40 food. We don't have to do their bidding or ask permission to cook soup. We can pass our own laws and decide what to do. There's a petition to change the name of our settlement since we're no longer an outpost. Should we do it? Sure. There's an achievement for naming a colony New London. That's a good fucking prank. That would really confuse our new allies, though. Because all of a sudden, New London would hit them up and be like, hey, you're only gonna do business with New London, you understand? And then we call them up and be like, hey, New London on the phone. Asking for some food. That is actually fucking hilarious, but I'm not sure if we're doing New London. Well, I don't know. What do we think? Because the only other town ideas I usually go with are something that basically says this place is fricked. Chillville. What about New London? Or the actual New London? Yeah. Or newer. London is old news and New London is fucking whack. New London is where it's at. Anyway, I'm sure everyone is thrilled to hear this, but we're gonna start eating sawdust. You motherfuckers want to survive, you're gonna eat sawdust and you're gonna like it. Okay. New London's fake news. All the cool kids live in New London. Exactly. You ever hear New London on the like radio waves? Those guys are pirates. You want to steer clear of them. They're a bunch of ne'er-do-wells. They're just gonna be like, hey man, you want to send us 33 steam cores, 2,000 food, and 100 coal in exchange for 25 planks of wood? And then the second you say no, they're like, alright, it's war. Like, no one in their right mind would make deals with New London. It's New London. New London. It's where it's at. Now we just gotta get on marketing. Once we spread the word that New London is is a thing. People are gonna start working with us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at that. We've actually got extra food rations. We've never had extra food rations. Beautiful. I can't believe it. Alright, scouts, what you guys find? People. Yo. Yeah. That's exactly what we need. It's not like freaking old New London ever sent us any new engineers. Finally, we got our replacements. The weak blood will be replaced with the strong. Actually, hold on. How many houses am I gonna need? 4, I think. Depending on the economy. Vacant beds 13. Actually, no. So 2? I think I'll be good if I build 2 houses. People. Make sure these houses are built close enough. Well, of course this one doesn't benefit. Whatever. Bip, bip, and bip. Still not good enough. Bip, that one is. Make sure that everyone's nice and toasty. Also, speaking of everyone being nice and toasty, I need to turn these things off. I'm just wasting coal. I need streets. Not more houses. Gathering post resources depleted. Good. Just in time. Soon, I'm gonna get researching on sawmills and start cutting down these frickin' trees. I hate trees. Standing all tall, blocking your view of the horizon. Beautiful sunset. I hate them. Alright, do I actually have anything that we can build using steam cores yet? Nah, all of our stuff sucks. Like, hard. Everything we know how to make is garbage. But man, the fact that we actually have food, that sure is handy. Let's see. Let me double check the cost again for ordering some. 30 wood, 50 steel. That's not great, honestly. Looking around, I don't actually have like infinite wood. Got a lot of wood, but not infinite. Look, it'll be fine. Once we get deep enough into this military warehouse that we start finding like tanks, we'll be able to take over the whole goddamn world. Surely it'll happen. I feel it. Yo. Wait, hold on. What? Damn it! You have got to be kidding me. London gave me safe child labor jobs exclusively? Oh. Oh, London. Oh, London, I hate you with a burning passion. Man, I friggin' swear, if we get the opportunity to start making, like, steam muskets or something, I'm gonna prioritize that shit ASAP so that by the time the group of schmucks from old New London shows up, we can just, like, blast them. Which I'm guessing is super not even an option. But, man, I'm gonna hope and I'm gonna fucking pray for it. I'm gonna cross my goddamn fingers. This is our goddamn property now. You can ask Hot Springs to send you free stuff like you did with New London. I guess that's a good point. I actually haven't asked them for any favors yet. Hey, we've got problems. We need a lot of food. Okay. I think right now we'll just do some food. Actually, hold up. Isn't there a... Wait, we need to help against New London. Yes! Yes! Hold on. Sorry to hear that we were the cause of your clash with New London. It's okay. New London's gonna be way better. We're gonna have blackjack and hookers. If you help us, we might be able to support you later in your struggle. We'd be grateful if you could help us setting up basic healthcare and building bunkhouses. Dude, I don't even know how to make bunkhouses yet. I'm guessing that I actually can't help them until I research bunkhouses then. Alright, well in that case, I would not mind getting a little bit of food. Because, yeah, this is gonna be about a day. We got about a day's worth of food before we're freaking totally out. Damn, these guys are still taking... Wait. Wait! If they... Yo! We have a lot more mouths to feed, but now I can actually properly get stuff done. Okay. Set up research thing, what's it, number 2? Okay. Open a public house. Oh yeah, right. That's easy. That's just wood. Always got plenty of wood. Here, I'll just dump it back here since these, like, cliff sides are incredibly tight and awkward. Okay. We can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. Yeah, until New London's militia shows up and frickin' kills us all. With, like, automatons and stuff. You think that's what New London was doing? They were taking, like, all of our supplies and, like, basically making, like, weaponized automatons? That's what I would do if I was a psycho asshole in charge of, like, a post-apocalyptic city. Let's make an unstoppable killing machine. Bada bing. Alright. Yes! Sick people won't be sick as long anymore. It's freaking beautiful. Now I'm gonna build my final tech thingy, what's it? We can actually start researching at a good speed. We're just gonna start researching bunkhouses. Okay. I don't like how many people we had croak on the way, and boy howdy did it not feel good at all being under the thumb of New London. But now it feels like we're actually getting some momentum. And that's nice. I've been wasting extra coal on these medical posts, god damn it. No! Whatever. I mean, I guess it's been chilly. Not a huge waste, but nah. I've figured out a way to get wood before bunkhouses. Actually, that's a good point. I need sawmills. Which was actually what I was planning on earlier before I totally fucking beef-brained and forgot about it. Yeah, we need sawmills first. Well, whatever. When did I start that research? Did I start that this morning? Might be a better idea to reload so I can actually get some progress on that. I just don't like save scumming super fucking hard. Like, really, I don't like save scumming in general, but with how much trial and error this is, I think that this is probably the way to do it. Because I already feel like I'm way behind on a lot of tech stuff as it is. Okay. Alright, so this was before we called in the food. Wait, no, not London. I'm not talking to London. London sucks. London can go frick themselves. I'm just gonna say this so I know. On the off chance that that's like a quest thing. And I wouldn't mind some food. Thank you. And then once these guys get here, we'll be able to get our research going at max efficiency. Okay. public life or public life, public house. Right there. Cool. Scouts are back. Send them out. But where? Nansen Stormwatch. I remember right, there wasn't anything by the observatory ruins. But we might not have actually finished that expedition. Day and 8 hours, day and 21, day and 23, 2 days, 3 hours. These guys have like training weights on? Like, go to the Stormwatch. Okay. Oh. Dude's wearing his limited edition Dragon Ball Z training gi.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
My scouts never skip leg day. Get that going at max. Ditto and ditto and ditto. Okay. Once these are finished.
Time to get busy.
Actually, I need one more person to get treated. There we go. Alright, take everyone out of there. So that they can do this. Pop and pop. Cool. Okay. Now we're actually researching efficiently. Imagine that. A sawmill. Bada bing. Okay. That'll be our wood supply. At least for now. Coal isn't doing super great, but I think we've got enough to at least survive for the next few days. These guys are kind of tempted to just pull these guys out. We don't need metal right now, and until we get stuff to make with them, we don't need steam cores either. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take these guys out for now. Then have them... Wait. Right. I really don't have much, like, resource-wise. Brick. Alright. Gonna take about 8 hours of work here. If I extend their shifts, I can get 5 of those out of the way today. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Just gonna have everyone extend their shifts a bit. Also, how's the temperature? Livable. Not bad. It's good enough. Okay, so this is all the food rations we have for the next couple of days, it seems. Whew. Okay. Let me look at what resources we've actually got. Do we have any, like, trees frozen into the walls, like in base game? Doesn't look like we do. I'm guessing that the drills, like the wood drills, are not a thing for us right now, are they? They super are not. Okay. Wait, hold up. Next cruise. Allows the army warehouse to retrieve steel and steam cores at the same time, although less efficiently. That's not the worst thing, but meh. I think that insulation would probably be a pretty good upgrade, but my god, it's all the way down on 3. Yeah. We'll just deal without for now. Okay, I guess we'll keep on cranking stuff out here. Might as well. No point having these guys just idling, I don't think. I don't think they like eat less if they're not working. Okay, what's up? Guy in the middle. Cold homes. Guys, I really need you guys to like stop with all this complaining about the heat. It's heckin' cold outside. It boggles the mind that you people have been living in the snowpocalypse for months and you haven't gotten that through your heads yet. If not years, depending on how far away from Europe they actually used to live. Okay. I think I might have what I would need to do this. I mean, all the houses are within range of this, or well, these. So I'll turn those on. Gonna get this up to livable. And then the temperature's gonna drop another level on the 17th. Which, looking at the time here, basically gonna happen just fast enough that's gonna bone me over. Okay. So what would it cost us to do? Oh, I literally can't even research those yet. Awesome! I love it. So I guess I kind of just screwed myself by making that promise. I just have to keep on ignoring people every time they complain about the cold. That would be a lower discontent hit than promising something and not delivering. Which just feels so weird, but hey. I guess people out here are more upset about lying than actually freezing to death. Public house. Fuck, this was all the way back here. God damn it. Okay. I did not realize that. I thought we passed another day. Alright. Wouldn't mind getting some food. Thanks. Alright, these guys. Going to the high pass. Or no, I sent them here. Yeah, it's the fastest. Okay. Get the public house built. Once I get all the actual necessities out of the way, I just need to make another freaking save, I think. Alright, do that. And do we already have enough? We do. Okay. That. This and that. And I suppose this as well. Why not? Okay. So yeah, anytime they start complaining about the cold, I just have to tell them to deal with it. Which, they seem to do it every time the temperature drops, which is at least predictable enough. None. Max. K. Max. K. Now, save over... Oh, I actually don't have a manual save here. 15. Okay. So... I just have to ignore their complaints. That's it. If they bitch about the cold again, I just have to tell them to deal with it. Okay. Do that. Resources, sawmill, go. They're already working a long shift. Get everyone else on it as well. Dang, we could almost get this banged out today. Almost. That's fine though. We have all the supplies we need to survive for at least like 2 more days, I think, with all these rations. No, it says less than a day, but most of the people have eaten. So. Cold homes, yeah. It's cold everywhere, dude. That's what happens when the entire planet freezes. Alright, new law. Anything useful. House of pleasure would be more sick people. Hope will fall. Discontent will rise slightly. Children can be employed in most workplaces. Kids can be injured or die in accidents, which would be less mouths to feed. Oh, yo, hold up. Okay, that's actually really good. If that's just gonna straight up cause less discontent whenever we serve people soup. Because I don't think we're ever going back to normal food. We're eating food plus sawdust from now on. Okay. These people, research stopped. Yeah. That's fine-ish. Okay, so if I send them 50 steel and 30 wood, they only send us 20 raw food? Damn, dude, these guys are freaking expensive. That was way less expensive than the food that we were getting from New London, but Jesus. That's a lot of wood they want me to burn. Okay. Next. Maybe next bunkhouses? Or more scouts. More scouts might not be bad. Sawmill upgrade. Raises the efficiency. I'm not sure I care that much about an efficiency buff quite yet. I think we're still a little too early to worry about anything like that. Yeah, I think we bunkhouse. Because I don't know how long freaking New London is gonna take to assemble their hit squad to come fuck us up, but kinda wanna do what I can to get some allies as soon as possible. Sawmill. And well, hey, at least that's a convenient enough spot to build a street. You're telling me that's not... Wait. Oh. Street under construction? It's not. Oh, I see. There's like a centimeter of space. There. An almost imperceptible amount of space keeping that road from connecting. Wait, how do we have 11 people getting treated? How do we have... I mean, like, I'll take it, but... Okay, I guess it's because somebody was on their way out. Must have been. Okay. Take some people out of here. And send them back down here. Because I never actually have enough engineers, apparently. %. Here, we'll do this. Well, no, that's actually a terrible fucking idea. I have 2 at 100 or 2 at 73. Survivors! I'm not sure if I actually want survivors right now. Fuck. I mean, I guess we'll bring them back, yeah. You know what? I know what we can do. I think I'm gonna research the secondary, the second scout squad pretty soon, after we finish with bunkhouses. I think that'd be a good move. Alright. People are gonna be getting sick. Dude, our coal sucks. That's actually what I should have done. I should have researched coal. Or coal mining, specifically. How's our economy? Non-existent. Okay. Bada bing, bada bang. Bada bop. Gold mine. Go. These guys are bringing in more metal. That's good. So it's going to take them about 9 hours, eh? Got 4 left on today's schedule. It'll take 12 hours for these people to get here. How many is he bringing? 31. Alright. No vacant beds. It's happening. Okay, well if I do make some of these, then we're sticking them in the middle where they don't get the benefit from these guys. 'Cause they don't need them yet. And give it that little bit of wood back. Okay. Yeah, I need to build a second sawmill out here. Bada bing. How many more can I get without destroying stuff? That's important. No. Okay, fine. That's about as good as it gets. Okay.
Shift's over. Get some rest, people.
How are we doing on food? We're gonna be getting hungry tonight. We're gonna get hungry tonight. We only have 301 wood in the radius of that. That's not nearly as much as I was hoping it would be. And people are getting sick because everyone's cold. And now we've got homeless people. Or actually, we're going to have a homeless person. Man, sucks to be that guy. The one person in our whole society that's homeless. Okay, we can't actually fit that. We'll just dump this guy here, I guess. I like burning all that wood, but I also don't want these people to immediately start freezing to death the second they start, like, living in these buildings. Alright, we're gonna do this. I know this is gonna piss everyone off, but I don't much care. We'll have the workshop start a little bit later. Same goes for the army warehouse. We've got a ridiculous amount of metal. Matter of fact, we'll just switch them over. Well, dude, it's so freaking cold. No, we're not having anybody go to work out there. Fuck that. Oh, right. I forgot this guy was back at New London. Windy Beach. Day 19. Day 21. Fucking go high pass. I feel like the high pass is less of a chance of having people there than a beach. There might still be beach goers in the snowpocalypse, I don't know.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Boy, it's getting cold! Whew, yeah. Yeah, it's getting pretty chilly. How long till you guys finish your research here? They're not starting for another, like, hour. About 5 hours. Okay, they'll at least be able to get us the ability to start mining up coal. I actually probably should have done that before the houses, but whatever. Is there anything else I do before I just let them all kind of go on autopilot? 31 people hungry, no one's starving yet. I don't have enough wood to send to those people even if I wanted to. Let's do this. turn the heater on in the sawmills. And that'll be it. Oh shit, also, turn that off. They've just been wasting coal, now that I'm thinking about it. What? Oh, that's my law. Thought someone was freaking out at me. Loss of hope caused by deaths is halved. That's not terrible. Medical treatment. I would not mind getting overcrowding is the thing. But for now, I think we'll just do ceremonial funerals on the off chance anyone croaks. Bless you. Each of our fallen must be honored. Lady, I didn't sneeze. Okay. I think first thing we do, because once tomorrow takes over, or maybe even just later on today, I'm not gonna have any food. Oh, hold on, what? Wait, we got more options. Hold on. Right now they live in terrible conditions. So if we spend 30 wood and 30 metal on them, they'll give us 30 raw food. Okay. We also do this one. We'll prepare. Food production suffers. Oh? Does that mean if I do this one, we might get more food as a return? If that's the case, that'd be real spicy. Fuck, I'm doing that one. Because if that means that they end up getting bigger, like, food returns down the road, then that would be real nice. Now that they're back up to high. Actually, let me just... Hey, can we help out? Make sure we got that. And I need some food. Please! I'm sending you the stuff for houses. Please send me the stuff for eating. So we got our coal thumper. Alright, more scouts. It's time. I've got so many people. I don't like burning 20 wood on that, but I need more scouts. Desperately. The fact that they are so slow when they're out in the world is a big bummer. Okay, so these folks are doing okay-ish. Coal mine. It's time. It's time! Finally building the daycare. I mean coal mine. I mean daycare. Which actually I can't send kids here until I pass that other law, but hey, we don't need them yet. Okay. So, how's our economy look with that? Pretty good. Actually manageable. Though I do think I want these people to work for a full day so we can actually start building up a stockpile. Especially because I want to turn these on tonight. So that we can hopefully not have as many sick people tomorrow. There we go. Now it's slightly less freaking cold to live here. Very, very slightly less cold. Sawmills are fine for now. They're working with finite resources as is. I don't need to rush them. Alright, people are hungry. Wait. Okay, we have not gotten our food coming in yet. Dude, we're getting 60 food in like 6.5 hours. You know what the problem with that is going to be? People are going to start starving and eating it raw like a bunch of pricks. I already know it.
The workday is over. You're free.
I'm gonna have to have kids show up at like 2 a.m. in order to actually cook meals for people. Captain, people have gathered to protest against the cold in their homes. Okay, I'm no longer allowed to ignore it. You seem to be neglecting the problem. No, it's just an expensive problem. I will heat 7 cold homes within 2 days because that's just 7 houses that I have to upgrade. Or tents that I have to upgrade into houses, rather. Which frickin' sucks, and I don't want to do it. I'd rather use my wood for food. But if I don't do this, people are going to keep on complaining. Alright, folks, you want warmer houses? You gotta build them. Alright, we got just under 2 hours. Oh, people are absolutely gonna start eating this shit raw. I need to get this discontent down. Wait. They literally have already devoured like over half of it. Guys, stop eating it! Holy fuck. Wow, they, like, the second that shows up, if I don't have anyone cooking it, they just immediately eat it. Okay. That's not good. Oh, man, why does everyone have to be getting hungry right now? Apparently, I basically screwed up the timing on ordering that food by like a couple of hours. Which, wait. We just hit the autosave. Fuck me. Wow, that really nuked my food supply. Alright, well, kids, don't know what to tell you, but you're going to work. Like, right fucking now. Now, you guys can say that the discontent's going up, but look, the kids are the ones that feed you, okay? Dude! I hate the people that eat freaking raw food while starving. I hate them. I hate them with a burning passion. They actually just force so many more people to be starving because of that. We could have stretched that. We could have fed slightly over twice as many people if they would have just let me cook it. I don't even remember when the fucking last save was. Wasn't that like right after I had done the... like, built this? God damn, I can't remember! Okay, hold on. Let me... check some stuff. Let's say... we send them more shit. God, that's just gonna perpetuate the issue, though. People are still gonna be starving, and they're gonna eat it the second it shows up. I mean, I kind of don't really have a choice. Is the other thing. So fuck it. Oh, we'd be doing much better if we had proper leaders.
Head to your workplaces.
We'd also be doing better if you assholes wouldn't bum rush the food shipments the second they arrive. And actually let all the little child chefs prepare the food. Mix it with sawdust. Get it to, you know, stretch it out a little bit longer. Oh joy, I've got more scouts. At least that's a couple people that I don't have to feed. Go out to the beach. So when's this getting here? 3 hours? Okay. Oh my god. I feel like I've just been very inefficient over these past couple of days. What else do we have access to that isn't trash? Yeah. Mixed crews might not be a bad thing to get, but I think right now the more important thing is using my resources to actually make these houses not like torture to live in. There. What? Drunken meltdown. A guy's having a meltdown in front of the cookhouse. He's screaming that people are ill, cold, homeless, and scared, but instead of help, they get booze with their meals. Yeah. We don't have, like, extra medicine or blankets or houses or things to reassure you. But what we do have is alcohol. You take what you can get, man. Alright. Drop that discontent, because my discontent sucks beans. Come on, people, get your houses made. I'm gonna arrive to the hot springs. The kids are making food again. Man, that just sucks so hard. We could have gotten so many more rations if it wasn't for the timing. That timing was real bad. Okay, you guys aren't burning coal. Good. So now we have to maintain this temperature in a bunch of different houses over the next few days. Which is gonna suck eggs. Unless I exploit the fact that I've got houses built, or that I can't have houses built close to these braziers. We're gonna do that. God, we always have so many hungry people. Yeah, some of you guys go move over to the hot springs. Get out of here. I don't want you here anymore. I have finally decided that I no longer have space for more people. Which I probably should have decided that a long time ago, but meh. Alright. Radical treatment. I need to really stuff as many people as physically possible into these things. I need to start working towards overcrowding. Couloir of the Dead. Oh, as long as there's something we can steal from them, it'll be worth a visit. Yeah, that's fine. Just closed right now. I don't have to turn that off yet. Actually, we don't have any raw food. I might as well turn it off. And people are starting to starve. 15 minutes until the food shipment gets here. Turn that on. Now I frickin' swear if these people start devouring the food before the kids are able to start cooking the thing, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, for a second there I said we had 5 rations and then they all disappeared and our food's only gone down by 1. I don't know what that means. Okay, good. Oh good, the kids are actually cooking it before these greedy bastards get their hands on the raw food. What's up? If people want to build a medical post in our settlement, it's not necessary in our opinion. We have our ways of healing. The aura of the springs is a cure in itself. We don't trust engineers and their mechanical stuff. Medical post will be unlocked. Hot springs will be displeased. I honestly don't want to piss off the hot springs. Yeah, whatever. I don't like the idea of discontent going up, but now that we're getting everyone fed, that should go a long way to fixing that problem. Finally back gone longer than you were expecting. Yeah, that happens. Welcome back. Still technically haven't made too much progress, so you didn't miss too much other than me just flailing about like an idiot. Okay. Got our coal mine. How are these guys doing? They've still got access to plenty of trees. Both of them do. Alright. Do I just already do that? Wow, it's really cold. Is the temperature ever gonna go up to like a rational point? It's gonna get to -30 on the 21st. I haven't found any other settlements. Not yet. We've got people spreading out through the world, but we keep on blundering our way across like other survivors. So that's kind of slowed stuff down a bit. I think I'm gonna. I think I want mixed crews. Temperature only gets worse, especially on hard. Yeah, it's honestly kind of what I was expecting. I never expect it to actually get better. I just am foolish enough to hope in this game. No, I don't think so. I think we're doing drafting machines. I think I need tier 2. Specifically for like insulation kind of stuff. To keep us from freezing to death when we're all working. I am going to need... Well, we don't use gathering posts anymore actually, so I don't need faster gathering. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do this, because if I remember right, efficient burners also lowers the coal drain from the braziers. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing drafting machines. And while they're doing that... God, I don't want to send people out here when it's very freaking cold. Ugh. Definitely need tier 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling pretty far behind. Like, I feel like by this point, when we're getting to like -40 and 50 consistently, I should have probably already advanced to the point of like being able to get the army warehouse insulation. Like, I feel like I should probably actually be at 3 at this stage. But I don't know. I might be overestimating my my capabilities here. As far as like what I can actually pull in. But I know for a fact I haven't been doing all this stuff as efficiently as I could be. And the scenarios in this game are like really good at all being cursed in their own specific little ways. Fever is spreading among our people in the hot springs, but the locals refuse to treat them at medical posts. Fuck. I am not doing that. If I do that, then we're not going to be able to get food. Let's hope it passes. Worst case scenario, they die, and those are fewer mouths to feed. Whew, man. Alright. It's time. Overcrowding. Go. Get everybody in. I don't care if you guys are all freaking miffed about this whole, like, you know, doubling the space thing. We don't have enough engineers to treat everybody if we don't do this. Alright. What'd you guys find? Steel. If I had any doubts whether the bodies were thrown here deliberately, a sign at the entrance to the gully dispels them. No man will have rule over others for all time. Convicts of Frostland. Probably bodies of the overseers who guarded convicts working on Frostland. These cages were used to transport convicts from place to place. Neat! Yeah, I guess we'll send them out to that camp. It's technically a sign of civilization. Okay, I don't think I really have a choice. I think now that we've got overcrowding, I just have to have people over here. We are completely out of steel. Or at least out enough of steel that I can't do anything. Hands, pumps renovation, yeah. Okay. Alright, what are these scouts gonna find? We shall remember we mustn't shrink from our duties. Or shrink from our duties, either or. Fool's gold! This is just a depression reaching all the way to the bare rock created by violent winds. One of the more striking testaments to the power of nature's forces unleashed in the passage of the great storm. Yo, Tesla City? Fuck. Tesla City and a Shattered Dreadnought could both be pretty spicy. Let's check out that city.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
God damn it. Dude, I was working on getting the warmer stuff. I was literally working on it. Man, I swear, every time I get the temperature request, it's always timed in such a way that the temperature drops, like, rapidly before I'm actually able to finish the request. Fuck. And now we can't even have people in these things. Oh, man.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
This doesn't feel very good. Okay, get rid of that. These guys are too cold to work, right? No, they're just basically freezing to death as they work. Dude, my research is so far behind. Raises the temperature of workplaces by 2 levels, burns 2 coal per hour. Yeah, doubles it. Fuck. I don't know. I guess healthcare insulation. Maybe an infirmary. Steam heated infirmary. I can't remember if infirmaries have higher base heating levels than the medical tents. I feel like they do. But that might just be placebo kicking in. Alright. What are the... main problems we've got are, well, actually a lot of stuff. Pretty much everything, really. As usual, the only things that aren't a problem is our coal and our wood. Infirmaries are warmer than medical posts. Okay, that's what I thought. If I remember right, they also have more capacity. Like, treatment capacity. I think it can fit like 20. That would be a good upgrade. but would it be better than doing something like this? Well, no, that's burning less coal. I don't care about that. Do improved heaters? If I'm willing to really freaking tank my coal economy. God damn. Two base heating, 10 engineers, 10 sick beds, 20 with overcrowding, heals faster than medical posts. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I remember that it basically doubles most of the stuff. And it's also bigger. Like, placement-wise. God damn. I kind of feel like I've fallen... Well, fuck, I don't know. I partially feel like I might have fallen too far behind. But I don't know that for sure. But I feel like I'm far behind. Like too far behind. How much would this cost? 150. Yeah. Yeah, I should already be at 3. Fuck. Damn. A lot of the early days, no research being done. Yeah, that was definitely the big part. The big problem was the lack of research and having everyone tied up in medical posts, keeping everyone from not dying. I just don't know how else to keep everyone, like, alive in that in the early section without having most of my engineers at least like tied up in the posts. I guess I could have them at 4 out of 5 each, and then have 3 people doing research from the get-go, maybe? Maybe? Oh wait, no, because, yeah, you start off with just 15, so... Fuck. I mean, I don't know, that'd be like, what, 3 people doing research? That's not the worst rate. Man. Gotta minimize sickness as part of it as well. Yeah, for sure, it's just that, like, it takes research to basically get any of the stuff that actually has, like, a meaningful effect. Otherwise, you're kind of just left up to, like, RNG. And how many people decide to get sick. Ah, fuck. I think for the health of for the biggest gain, we do improved heaters. God, that's gonna be all of my metal though, which means we won't get food. Fuck. Gathering post can also deplete the pile faster. I typically do use gathering posts. Like, there's only like 1 or 2 spots I've actually bothered sending people manually. There's like the wood crates that show up here because there's like nothing else by them, and then these ones. Everything else I use gathering posts for. God damn. Just like with this supply screw up that I'm currently presiding over, I don't think I've got too many days left before this stuff just totally freaking collapses. Unless I get really lucky. Oh no, I've got so many things causing discontent right now. Holy crap. Yeah, I can do this. Who else is working overtime? These guys? These guys. Oh. Steel pile that blocks the way to the warehouse. Gather that by hand. That's true. I did actually gather that one by hand. It just doesn't feel like there's too much of a reason to... Well, I don't know. I guess having them do that would be fewer people potentially getting sick during the workday, so there's that. Fuck, that's literally like a day one mistake, though. Damn it. Hmm. Building and tearing down a gathering cost. Hold on. Building and tearing down a gathering post has a total net cost of 3 wood and 1 steel. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not that bad, really. Especially considering you can get pretty much everything picked up in like, what, like 2 here, 3, 4, like 5 to 6 trading posts. Or gathering posts, not trading posts. God, yeah, fuck, I think I've just like barely managed to string this along just enough that I've gotten myself like backed into a corner. Because with this temperature dropping, people are going to start getting sick. And I don't have the temperature to really heat that stuff too well. Okay, let's see what we can do. Just gotta do what I can. Yeah, I know you guys are gonna get more pissy. No kings, only men. Convicts were widely used on Frostland to build generators, deceived by false promises of amnesty and return home. Most of them were worked to death, carried on prison ships from one construction site to another. Some of them have rebelled. Those we met were successful. They killed their guards, took over their ship, and set up their own settlement away from shitty New London. The hull of the ship, heated by steam boilers, protected them from the great storm. Hearing that we too have rebelled against our masters, they seem to warm up to us. Cool. Fellow rebels. It doesn't actually get anything for us, though. So I guess we'll just send them to, like, dip. Yeah, I guess go out to the frozen sea, guys. Okay. How many employees do we currently have? 22 extra? Yeah, we can afford to send 10 more of them over. Once we get enough steel, which we now have. Okay, so that'll keep us from starving to death. Now that the heat is the main problem. How long of a research is this? 5 hours. Complete at 1900. Boom. Let me do this. And then, hold the home, overcrowded, lack of medical care. Guys, I'm working on it, I swear. I'm just so far behind. I will say that is actually like the nice thing about the last autumn, as hectic as that scenario is. The fact that they actually give you like a day by day quota, or like, you know, by this time you need to be doing this. Like that actually gives you a very good idea of like the time, like the amount of time you have to spend on working on the objective versus working on progression. Which this one doesn't quite have as much. This one they just eventually stop sending you food and you have to just deal. Here, let's do this. Try and keep these people from getting too sick. Everyone's gonna get pissed off at me doing that, but one of the only ways I can actually warm up the medical posts quickly. One of like 2 ways. What? People are hungry. Dude, I know. People are cold. People are hungry. These have been problems since literally day 1. Or I guess technically like 2 or 3 whenever they start getting hungry. I'm not addressing this right now. We are getting food in. But knowing how picky everyone is, Hot Springs favor. They are actually back up at high now that I've done helping hands too. People are hungry, yada yada yada. Of course, it doesn't help that pretty much every time I get these shipments to show up, it's the end of the day, which means the second they appear, everyone just grabs them like a bunch of ravenous freaking ghouls, and they eat all the food raw. God, my timing has been so fucking bad. Like, the past, like, 5 in-game days, my timing has been terrible. Everything has happened at the wrong time. Alright, there's this. Which doesn't even fucking matter. Wait, no, it does. That's why these people are actually back at work, is because I've warmed everything up. Cool. How's our economy? Oof! Favorizes naturally over time once its high is effectively being wasted. Okay. I'm like 90% sure it wasn't high until after I did that thing. Like, I think earlier today it was still a medium. Or average, or whatever they call it. I don't know. Fucking hell. When's their food getting here? 5.5 hours. So it's gonna be arriving at basically midnight. God, dude, my discontent is so bad. Oh, we have an amputee. Hurrah. Let me get a fucking handout. It won't change too much for us right now, but I'll keep these people from starving, maybe. Just get those kids in there already. Oh, shit. Alright. There's a city. Steal food rations and other shit. Yeah, take stuff, dude. Shortly after scouts entered the city, contact with them lost. We may never find out what happened to our people. Dude, the fucking RNG is so brutal. Dude, the RNG in this scenario is fucking like cursed, man. What the hell? Why? Why is this thing so RNG heavy? I can get behind some RNG for sure. Because, like, mixing up the gameplay is always a good thing. But my god, dude, I feel like I'm just getting hammered right now. Like, all the stuff, like, laws and shit New London passed and buildings they forced me to make fucking suck. Like, I'm like, I would say I'm at least, like, 2 days worth of research behind on, well, research, and now more because I keep on just wasting time not having them do anything. Holy shit. Whew. A decent learning experience, at least. I'm learning a lot about how horribly fucked up this scenario is. There is that. Little silver lining. It sure does hurt. I feel like I'm being strangled by the silver lining right now, but it is there. Should see it now on extreme. It's not fair at all. Oh, I can imagine. Like I said earlier, I truly couldn't imagine playing this game on fucking extreme. I didn't even dip my toe in there just to see how fast I'd die. Okay. So currently we technically have healthcare installation dealt with. What's the next big problem? People are hungry, bad food. Well, what? Do you want, like, more people to be hungry, or do you want, like, and good food, or you want bad food and less people hungry? Like, come on, guys. Work with me here. Besides, the chillins are in the kitchen. They're making food. Okay, so next thing maybe infirmary? Infirmary would allow me to be burning less coal on keeping that stuff warm, as well as crank out, or like cure people's illnesses sooner. I don't really care about the cookhouse insulation. There's just kids in there and they barely have work to do anyway. Scout sleds maybe? Faster scouts would be good. But that's 13 hours of research. Man, it feels so bad being so far behind on my research. Okay, then this is what I'm gonna do. Lighter scout sleds, because that only costs wood. These people are gonna throw me off the cliff in like probably 2 days once it gets cold again and their attitude worsens. I'll probably chillax today. Slash tomorrow. Ooh, ghost ship. Yeah, let's go see what's out there. Hopefully not actual ghosts, because we already lost contact with one scout team. I just realized how much of a wood hit I took when I lost those guys. That fucking hurts. Oh, 40 wood just down the shitter. Oh, that hurts. I don't like that. Also, when do I get to start beating people into submission? Like when do I get the other book of laws? Why is everything just adaptation? I don't get to get any of the good stuff. Not any of it. Well, you can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half of the patients. A quarter of them will die. Hope falls. Discontent rises. No, don't want that. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. That's not terrible. Especially considering we're already getting amputees. Don't get more laws in this scenario, just like in the ARCs. Oof. God damn it. Man, the psycho laws are like, are just so much fun. You telling me I don't get to make a fucking, like, militant cult sitting on top of this army warehouse? That's a bummer. Wow. Alright, health care house. I know at some point I'm going to need this space for something else. Wait, actually, well, hold on. Hold on. There. Yeah. We'll just have this care house kind of like dangling over the edge a little bit. It'll be a nice view.
Good day, people. Time
Intent is slightly lowering. Man. What the hell is my, like, wood stuff gonna end up, or like my wood supply gonna end up turning into? Because, we don't have access to too many more trees. Guess I'm gonna have to start mail ordering them from somewhere else, because all we actually have infinite access to is steel, steam cores, and coal. Ugh. It's rough. Devil worshipping cult DLC coming soon, TM. Right? That's coming in Frostpunk too. Is going full on cult mode. Only Steam cores, right? The thing is, I can't eat Steam cores. I can send them to other people for food, but that's kind of it. which is kind of why I feel like wood is even more valuable than steam cores. But hey, now we're burned out on them. Care house promise fulfilled. Yeah, see, I can do stuff now and then. Occasionally. The trading depot and the shipwreck camp. How expensive is that? I need another 50 steel, which I'm about to have right now. Alright guys, get out there. Boom. And construction team. Yes. Okay. So we've got our care house, we've got our... I've barely got enough space in all these medical posts for all these people. I literally still need these things lit so that we don't start freezing to death in our homes, but God, my coal economy is terrible! What would it cost, like what would we need for more efficient coal mines? Wow, 10% deficiency buff, huh? Not super awesome. That's for sure. This isn't one of those, yeah, it's not a coal pump. Damn. Okay. How many hours total our food's here? 8.5. Not gonna be enough to feed everyone, but we won't have starving people. Because we shouldn't have starving people. Yeah. Consider the coal thumper. Oh yeah. It is at least a cheap research. Fuck it, I'll do it. That's the exact thing I was just thinking of with this coal mine, is that if I had a coal thumper, that might be, well, plus a gathering post. That might be enough to actually keep our economy afloat. At least as far as coal's concerned. Freaking New London setting us up to fail. Yep, and we're out of coal. There it is. Let's do this. Get everyone to chillax a little bit. They are... Oh. Wait, they're still on the 24-hour cycle? Whatever, just turn them off. They don't need to be doing anything. But you were New London? No, I'm New London. I'm better than New London. At the very least, I don't send people out and then hang them out to dry. Fuck. Oh, our coal. Oh, fuck our coal. And it's just gonna get colder in 2 days. I think that might have been another major mistake, is not getting into building up a stock of coal via coal thumpers early. While I don't need to do that super early, I think that I waited way too long. Shit. Food rations, huh? A cargo of shame. Ship carried hundreds of convicts whose bodies are still locked in cells, but the crew did not abandon them. We found their remains in the quarters. Well, that's nice. Misery loves company, after all. Alright, so what do you guys have? 23 metal, 31 food. Well, there's nothing else for you guys to do out there, so come back to New London. Demonstrates the hot springs, good, so that means our food is here. Hopefully these people don't start starving and breaking into the raw food. What? This is urgent. We need your immediate assistance. A geyser has erupted, causing damage to the crops and many injuries among both ours and your people. The burn victims need advanced treatment to survive. We don't have the proper technology, and we ask ourselves if we should have. We never needed it before your arrival. You guys are actually fucking kidding me. Dude, the timing again! Why does stuff always happen at the worst possible times? Holy fuck. Well, I guess send the gravely ill to me because I don't get a different choice in this matter. Fuck me, man. Yeah, again, good learning experience, but there is no way in hell this is gonna be a winning game. Just started playing this today, it looks interesting. Oh yeah. Frostpunk is a great game. And depending on the difficulty in game mode you play, it can actually be like really nice and like chill. Nice relaxing game. I'm not doing that though. I'm doing the opposite. I'm doing the old stressful scenario stuff. It could be harder, but ran out of wood. How do you get more? Depends on what you've got access to. If you've got like actual like trees standing around like these guys, then you need to invest in sawmills. Otherwise, you might have trees like frozen into a wall if you're doing like the story mode. And those, I think, require something later. I think you need like a drill for that. But yeah, pretty much scavenging piles of stuff, and then once you get enough materials to make one, sawmill. Normal ammo is too easy. On New Home, you can easily win normal without any infirmary. Oh yeah. Yeah, I certainly find normal to be too easy in this game if I'm looking for like any kind of a challenge. Which is why I'm playing this on hard and having a horrible time of it. But, yeah. I'm also kind of too lazy to do, like, custom difficulty stuff, because I don't want to be like, oh, the generator is easy as butts to, like, work on, but the economy sucks, or something like that. But certainly a learning experience. The scenarios are rough. Trying to build homes but ran out of wood. Dismantled everyone's tent and people kept dying. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, like... Because it's been a long time since I've done a new home, so I can't remember exactly what you get access to from the get-go. But, yeah, like... If possible, you want to keep your tents and, like... keep people, you know, relatively sheltered. Another good investment early on can be a medical post if you have people getting sick incredibly quickly, but I don't think they get sick too fast on normal. But yeah, it's a lot of research stuff. Research is a huge part of this if you weren't doing the research. Pretty much regardless of the game mode, you want to start doing research like from the get-go, which is one of the things I really screwed up on this run here. Because it took me, I think, around 5 days before I was able to start getting research done, which is why everything is collapsing. It's why everyone's cold and, like, sick. And I've got no friggin' coal. Man. I do StarCraft / Warcraft, but with dramatic turns. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got that, like, that not unreasonably stressful management aspect to it, at least on normal. With, yeah, like, certainly the occasional, like, oh, dude, something blew up, and now you gotta deal with it kind of situations. But, the scenarios are pretty much cutting out all the chill time from the normal game mode, and they just immediately stick you into the shit's blowing up, now you gotta deal with it. At least that's been my experience so far. I've only tried a couple of these well, not new scenarios, but these scenarios. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mango. I do appreciate it. Yeah, like I've, like way back when it got released, I booted up Lost, wait, was it Lost Arks? It's whichever one's the plant one. There's some that's like heavily to do with plants and like growing food. I tried that one and immediately bailed, and then basically took like a couple years off of playing Frostpunk and came back to do the last autumn on Horde, which that was a cursed time. And now we're on the cliff, which is also a cursed time, but not terrible. I think the lore is supposed to be stressful, so some part of me believes that extreme should be the lore. Yeah. There's certainly some like canonical difficulty for sure. Is this endless or story? This is just a scenario. So basically like a not really bite-sized story because these can last a while, but basically a bite-sized story. Can't truly struggle and feel the weight of events if you don't do extreme. Nah, that's not worth my time to do that. I already know I'm not good enough at these games to handle extreme. I'm not even gonna bother. Right. Oh my god, we're cold. Oh shit, how are we actually gonna cook all this food? Okay, I think I'm going to have to do this. Really doesn't help that these have just been on constantly. Okay. Yeah. Just get into this next workday. Everyone's freaking sick and dying, but there's basically nothing I can do about that until we start getting coal. You. Turn on the heater. Get cooking, kiddos. Do you have heaters? I've got heaters, I just don't have the stuff to fuel the heaters. Because of the aforementioned, like, lack of research that I've done. Hell, I'm only just now getting coal thumpers. Because I just honestly completely forgot that coal thumpers were a thing until, like, the night of day 21. Okay. There's that. Wait, no, we don't want to talk to New London. They suck. And, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, apparently the shipwreck camp doesn't really care too much about us. Thanks to this trading depot you build, we can help each other survive. Yeah, that's great! Okay, hold on. So what did these guys give us? People at the shipwreck camp could use some help collecting raw materials, especially wood. They'll give us 50 wood in return for 30 steel. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so these guys are how we get wood right now. They like coal and food. They'll send us 75 wood. Yeah, we can't spare food. I can spare a little bit of metal for... Well, we don't need the wood yet. Yeah. We hold off for now. Hot springs. Would y'all mind sending us some free food? Appreciate it. Oh god, right, the gravely ill. I forgot that we got those people from the hot springs. Break. That sucks so hard. That was plus hot spring plus shipwreck is stronger than old New London. Unless another storm comes. Pretty much, yeah. We're certainly cooperating a lot better. Hell, New London was just like, hey, give us all your things, and we'll give you the scraps off of our plates in exchange. Like, I can't believe that they thought that that deal was ever going to hold out. We've heard the burn victims have arrived at your settlement after a long and exhausting journey. We're horrified to learn that almost half of them died on the way, and the rest are in critical states. Please help them immediately or they'll die too. I mean, yeah. If they were, like, suffering from third-degree burns, then they're kind of doomed in this kind of a scenario. I don't think dragging them across the snow is going to give them a good chance, but, I mean, man. Establishing a safe and fast connection between our settlements would help prevent such tragedies in the future. Our people might distrust technology, but we can see its uses. Oh, now you can. After your whole settlement blew up. I appreciate that. We offer you steady food shipments every 2 days if you build a safe route for us. Okay. Well, hey, that's 5 critically or gravely ill people that just died. That's not that big of a deal. 5 less mouths to feed. Get that out of here. I don't care. Alright, so establishing... Oh, I actually wanted that. Hold up. What's this about a safe route? How do I do that? To build the route, you need to upgrade your transport... Oh, of course, I have to upgrade my transport depot. Dude, I don't own things. I don't own stuff. Problem. Wait. Wait. Build upgraded transport depot. Oh, it's gonna be one of these things. Oh. Okay, well, first thing we do is coal thumper. Because everyone is heckin' freezing to death right now. Trying to remember which end the coal dumps out onto. I think it's this end with like the little hex things. That feels right. I think. I really wish I still had this gathering post out here, but that's fine. Alright. Research. Is there anything worthwhile? Infirmary, maybe. Cookhouse, nah. Although, hold on. 2... Cookhouse is gonna be getting pretty freaking cold tomorrow. And then it's just gonna get colder. Fuck, I need cookhouse insulation. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to get it functional. Because by day 26, it's certainly gonna be so cold that that heater alone won't be enough. At least I think. I think that's how the math works out. Because that'd be 1, 2 from the heater. Yeah, so we'd be at a -1. I think that's still too cold. Pretty sure that's too cold to operate. What? Did somebody die? A child's plea. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend to it. Get back to work. Looks at watch. This isn't your union allocated morning break. Get back to work. What, you think you just get to stop and be sad on your time? No, 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 you're on my time right now, boy. See? What's that say? Points at big clock in the center of town. It says work time. Not crying time. Little baby. Wait, hold on. How? Hold on, 6.5 hours. We'll be fine. They won't cook it in time, but we'll be fine. We won't starve, I think. I hope. While the safe route's being established, we need to reduce the risk of the next eruption. Your engineers want to flood the caves to stabilize the flow. This will stop eruption and might give us bigger crops, but would also destroy the cave moss we're using as a mild sedative. We strongly prefer to drill a borehole to lower the pressure. Eruptions will still happen from time to time, but such is the nature of this place. Raw food shipments will rise by 10. Alright, Hot Springs guys, I've been going along with your whole natural remedy shtick up until now, but you need a little bit of actual fucking like brains behind your operation. Don't forget to send the construction team to the shipwreck camp. Oh yeah, we've already got that. How many hours? 1 hour. Come on. What now? Cold homes. Guys, have you not been living on the same planet as everyone else? God damn. Like, how long does the world have to be frozen before people just learn to realize that shit's cold? You know? Like, this is post the big freeze. Does everyone think it's like summer? Like, dude, I freaking brought my swimming trunks and my shorts and my tank tops and everything. Why is it still so cold? Speaking of things that are cold. Kids, get into the factories. Now. Get in there. Low hope, high discontent. Nothing's new. This will end up with a child dying at work. Mark my words. Yeah, that's what happens in the apocalypse, my guy. Either they'll freeze to death at work or they'll freeze to death at home. But I mean, hey, at least one of those ways they produce something, right? That might keep somebody else from freezing to death. That's the hope. Look at the screen, saw the icon wasn't there, so thought you still hadn't sent it. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, we just haven't actually sent them anything properly because right now all we get out of them is wood, and I'm not at the point where I need to get wood from them yet. But we're getting there pretty soon. That engineer. Okay. How much is this upgrade going to cost me? 45 wood, 20 steel. Yeah. Okay, 11 wood and 8 steel or 5 steel, whatever. Tried asking them to send you things. Not yet. Just because they're only at average with us. Which I guess we can still technically do that. Oh, well. Never mind, I can't do that until this upgrade's done. Never mind. Not bad. Alright, then it's going to get colder tomorrow, and I'm guessing people are going to start getting more up in arms about the weather. Because I guess they think that I control it. Wait, why do these... they're camps. Wow, dude, I need to send... Dude, that is so many resources. That's so much steel. Holy crap. Oh man, this temperature is about to kick me in the nuts, dude. If I need this much steel and we're about to hit 2 temperature drops, oh my god, I'm screwed. Okay, so I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm gonna head out to the Shattered Dreadnought. Hopefully there's something out there, like steel, for example, that we can use. Oh man, this is not good. It is so freaking cold in here. And it's only gonna get worse. Oh, damn. Alright. Kids, get to thumping. Wow, and I'm actually starting to run out of people to, like, do jobs, too. That's actually super not good. Oh, man, I've been throwing too many people to the wind. This burns 2 coal an hour. 225 steel and 150 wood for the root. Yeah, that's... not great. That's super not great. Alright. Is there any... let me think of this. Is there anything I can do right now to raise hope? Because our hope is doing pretty badly. I don't think there's really anything we can research for it. Other than maybe... like an infirmary? Or actually a factory. Factory might raise hope. Maybe. Simply because of the fact that I'd be people that could get back to work. Fuck. Plus you gotta use a construction team, which means another 50 steel. Yeah. Don't remind me. Not to mention the fact that it's also like more people. Another 10 workers, and I am finally experiencing a worker shortage. Do I have any normal boys that I can take off of like anything else? Not really. I can stick an engineer into here, but man, I swear if that engineer gets like freezes to death and gets sick and dies, I'm gonna be kind of upset. We're asking Shipwreck Camp for a handout. I could. 5 workers, huh? What's up, New London? Damn right, brother. Alright, yeah, sure. Now they hate us, but, well, I shouldn't say hate us, they're low. Which... we'll be fine. For now. How long do they take? Also 12 hours. My coal! Asking for handouts doesn't affect relations, just favor. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I mean, I know that once the favor gets so low, you just can't ask for anything anymore anyway, but... I don't want to push my luck with a boat full of surviving convicts. I guess we're still waiting... Wait, 10 days? Wait, you telling me that within 10 days, New London's response is gonna show up? Dude, I don't think I'm ready for that. I'm still struggling so hard just to make ends meet. I don't know if I'm ready for the New London hit squad to show. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Fast forward, get this day started. I said, get the day started. Dang it. Oh, the temperature. I do that. No one else has heaters turned on, right? It's just the cookhouse and the care house. Oh shit! Every medical post does. It's so cold. Man, yeah, this is definitely what being behind on research feels like, though. Like you're always missing one thing to actually deal with this problem. Like right now, if I already had cookhouse insulation, I could be working on making... what's it called? These things more efficient. Which would mean more heating for the actual houses. Which are currently freaking cold as heck. Oh boy. Oh, whatever. People are just gonna be getting sick. I don't have the coal to burn right now. We need that for actual necessities like food and medical stuff. Okay, so you guys should be making... okay, good. That's what I thought. Coal pile right in front of there. Wait. I thought I could have sworn resource depots collected from these. Are they not? Warehouse is freezing. That means amputees. I mean, the thing is, if I turn on the heat, then that's just going to mean everyone starts freezing by, like, noon. And then our care house is going to be shit out of luck. So, not much choice there. I can do this. And then do this and... kind of micromanage our fuel consumption. That's pretty much the limit. I could have sworn resource depots gathered these things. Do they not? I feel like I've got, like, I feel like I remember using resource depots on these. Huh. Oh wait, no, it's a gathering post that I want. I've been clicking resource depot. That's fucking storage. I'm dumb. Ugh. But whatever. It's what happens when you spend like almost 6 hours straight fucking beating your head against a wall. Okay. So, let me see. They make 18.4 an hour. These guys bring up 34.1. I need this thing to get built so I can actually see what the potential gathering rate ends up being. Alright, efficient, well, efficient burners? Eh. Are there any other, like, is there any other insulation we can get? Healthcare insulation wouldn't be bad. But with where they are now, I think efficient burners would be better. I think. Fuck. Hold on. Let me do some quick stuff checking. Oh no, I definitely want insulation. Efficient burners would be nice, but I definitely need insulation. Okay. Or do I just bite the bullet and go all the way to an infirmary? That's real friggin' tempting, man. That is so tempting to just bite that bullet and just go all the way off into the infirmary. But if I do this, I don't have to build anything. Actually, how much more wood are we getting out of this? 94. Okay. Not quite worried about wood, so I'm gonna do that. That will at least mean our healthcare is okay, and I should be able to, at least theoretically, turn off the heater on some of these. Yeah, I'll be able to turn off the heater on the care house at least. What's our economy looking like? Bad. Real bad. Citizen became gravely ill. Yeah, that doesn't surprise anybody, man. Come on. Come on, guys, get that thing built. A child got squished by a machine. Child work has been trapped and badly injured inside a machine. We have to stop the entire facility if we have a chance of saving the kid. Fuck. Well, I guess the bright side of that thing being inactive for 8 hours is that they already reached the end of their workday anyway. That kid actually chose a pretty good time to get stuck. Probably just got frozen in place, stuck in the gears. Alright. Boom. Where did these 10 people... Wait. Where did these 10 workers come from? I know I ordered 5 from the shipwreck camp. But where did the other 5 come from? Huh? I guess it must have been sick. It must have just been sick. Alright, either way. Emergency 24-hour shift. I know everyone fucking hates me, but... Hey, you guys don't want to freeze to death. This is how we do it. Okay. Alright, I'm curious. Let's turn these guys on. If it's just this stuff, we are still operating on a loss. My god. Ooh, boy, yeah, I gimped myself pretty hard and pretty early on. Is what it's kind of starting to feel like. Like, I think getting the coal mine was a bad call. Because these things at even just 40% efficiency get 8.2 an hour, which I think is a better rate. As long as I get both of these running constantly, that's good coal. Alright. Another person croaked. Who was it? Hey! We actually lost a couple of kids. Look at that. They can die. Danger child croaked. Yeah. Alright. Boy, our sick population just never stops growing, does it? God, I need to get that freaking care house. But this insulation will at least be a decent help. Fair workers won't endure all this much longer. We need a new leader. Hey, you guys want to get New London on the phone and call them up for a new leader? Feel free. Wow. Alright, we can't do work in the army warehouses today. It is well, dude, it's just gonna keep getting colder. People are just gonna be losing limbs if we go in there. But we can't stop. Also, I'm completely out of food and people are starting to starve because I've been neglecting my food. Okay. Man. This one's tricky. I mean, again, I imagine all of them kind of have their own weird little, like, tricks and nuances to them when it comes to these, like, extra scenarios. But my god, this feels like less like micromanagement, like the, last autumn was, and more like multitasking. It feels like that's kind of like the main deal here, is that you have to be multitasking hard, and you never want to miss anything. Like, fucking time and on this scenario is just so limited. How's our discontent? Absolutely awful. Okay. Who needs hope? Oh, Vice has come back to haunt us. Dude, I can guarantee you that New London would not be a thing without fucking either prostitution or duels. So, like, give me a freaking break. USS Prometheus. Between the scattered elements of the ship's structure, we find an engraved nameplate of the USS Prometheus. So this is all that remains of one of the dreadnoughts used to found Tesla City. Oh, that other freaking wreck that we looted. Neat. What do you guys have on you in total? Just what you picked up. Okay. Yeah, I guess go to the Mirror Lake. Maybe you guys can find a better spot to make a home. And well, no, I still don't have the coal production to do that. Fuck, man, I beefed pretty bad. I beefed pretty bad. I'm pretty sure that the most I can do right now is just like the slow decline into failure. Well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Big shipment of people. Our healthcare facilities are warmer. If people start freezing to death, or if we get more amputees, I can at least keep everything working. Alright, so healthcare stuff. Turn off the heater. Ditto. Might be chilly, but that's still... Okay, that one's too far. Right, because of that. Why do I need to extend the range on my heaters? Tier 3. Fuck. Why? Okay, well, even if I research the infirmary, I still need a steam core to make it, so I might as well just get onto burners. That is so ungodly cold. That is insanely cold. Did I screw up by not getting the steel and steam cores at the same time? Fuck. I think that might have been another big screw up, is not actually investing in that. Because the reduced efficiency always sketches me out because of how slow stuff goes, but man, with how cold it gets. Well, here, let me... Oh my god, I keep forgetting about food! Shit! Oh my god, there are just so many things that I keep forgetting about. First it was research, then it was coal. Well, actually, then it was food, then it was coal, then it was food again, then it was people, then it was coal again, then it was food again. Oh my god. This is not looking good, the fact that we got both of our bars flashing already. That's super not ideal. Yeah, I think we just kind of have to let stuff keep on doing its like doing their things. Let everyone keep on keeping on. I'll order some food. We need a lot of food. We're dying. We're doomed. Unless you send us food. Hold on, 11 hours. Already got people starving. What time is it gonna be in 11 hours? Literally midnight. So that means it's going to be... What, like... 18, 19 hours? Before we actually get this stuff cooked? Shit. I mean, I could load today's autosave and get that called in sooner. When do those autosaves go? I think it's at like 6. Or maybe it's 4. Which I think that would, if it was 4, put us back to 4, that would give us enough time to get this food here and actually feed people. Okay. I need to do that. I need to restart today. People working on emergency shifts will become discontented. You know, nothing makes people more discontented than literally dying. So, people might like to complain about the emergency shifts, but they've been really keeping us afloat. I need a lot of food. And prison guys. Well, I do a lot of workers, I get 3 times as much. We don't need workers as quickly. We'll wait until that goes back up and then get 15 people so that I can, like, actually... Oh, the kid didn't die this time. Neat. Whatever. I need more people. Well, wait. Hold on. 2, 2, 1... Everything else is fine. If I only get 5 people, that would be the exact number I need to fill everything. Maybe I do just get 5. There to have enough vacant beds because people just keep dying or going to live somewhere else and then dying. I have no faith in any of these people that have left, like, actually surviving. Turn that on. Drop our discontent a little bit. Don't really need more than one person working in the pub. Okay. Take that down. We do at least have all the people we need to max everything. That, like, actually matters. And army warehouse is still a huge problem, though. The fact that it's so cold in there. And I still haven't gotten tier 3 research. Whew. I feel like my entire colony here is basically just, like, held up by band-aids and duct tape.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Nah, well... Sure, why not? We'll just do prosthetics right now so that we don't take any kind of a hit. Alright, scouts hit the dreadnought, get the stuff, take the things, keep on going. No, I said keep on going. Boop. Okay. So, hold on. This is only at 40%. Why is this only at 40%? Because half of the employees are sick. Classic. Okay. I need people. I need healthy, not sick people. No. Fuck. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep on going efficient burners. Considering I basically never let these things turn off, I might as well reduce the coal they burn. Alright, speaking of reducing the coal they burn, turn that off, and, man, these people are basically killing themselves going to work right now. And burning up more coal. We're just gonna tell them to stop. Oh, our food is here. Our food's here! Quick, chillins. Get to cooking. Mild frostbite. Was there someone in here? No. Who got frostbite? Ah, coal mine. Yeah, fair. Poof. Gotta go. Good luck. Try not to die. Oh, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Can't imagine I'll be able to stretch this freaking colony out too much longer, but I wouldn't mind getting that confrontation, like hitting this point, just to see what the hell even happens. Because I would like to know what I need to prepare for with that. God, man, that just dawned on me again that I lost a friggin' scout squad. That was such a bad roll. I actually completely forgot about that. Fuck. Ooh. Yeah, that's the other thing that's really gimping us is that particular L. Alright, whatever, just keep on cranking out. Wait. 3 sick absences. Are these all at capacity? Storage limit reached. Yep, okay. Then stop working. Go home. Be warm. I should probably just build another gathering post here. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll just dump it right there. We can't fit anything else there anyway. What now? People are furious about the cold. Guys, it's not going to stop getting colder. and I can't make it warmer. I think we're fucked. I think that I finally hit the breaking point where like all my turkeys have come home to roost. And the fact that I've been kicking this cold houses can down the road for the past like 3 weeks now, I think has finally gotten to the breaking point. Heat all homes. Heat some homes for longer. Guys, we literally can't afford to do this. We literally can't. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty fucked. This is pretty well fucked. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make it another 9 days before everyone drags me out of wherever my office is and throws me off the cliff. Like, these are as heat. Wait. People are complaining about their houses only being chilly? Seriously? Guys, come on. You've lived through, like, colder conditions. Also. Food, health, shelter, bunkhouse. Dude, I hate the house insulation. It's literally a tier 5 upgrade. Ah! Oh, you want to make your actual living spaces nice and cozy and warm? Oh, that's the last thing in the freaking game. That's expensive as hell, son. You're gonna have to build your house out of steam cores. Okay. That. We'd be doing much better if we just had a proper leader. Dudes. Apparently no one remembers the shenanigans that New London was pulling on us at the start of this whole escapade. Because, man, problem isn't the leader. I mean, I'm you know, at least like semi-incompetent, but look, here's the thing. We don't get any resources to start with. And the fact that, like, New London kept on leaving the laws that we would get up to, like, a lottery system was super not helpful. They just, like, span the wheel and they were like, hey, today's law is child labor. Woo! God. Bad healthcare, bad food, emergency shift, 2 requests have been ignored. Yeah. Yep. And I can't really do anything about any of that. Hell, right now I'm fighting tooth and nail just to keep our, like, heaters turned on. Alright, let's see if we can survive long enough to get an infirmary going. And we're gonna do this. I don't want to. But I need to send people in here. And apparently, it's so cold in there that a heater doesn't even make a change. So, I guess they just get to work in negative 50 degrees Celsius temperatures. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass. Dude, everyone's getting sick! Like, I've been tempted to just build another one of these braziers right here. But, like, we don't even have the coal to maintain what we have right now, let alone do another thing that'll be draining. But, I don't know, maybe I just don't have a choice. With how many people are getting sick and, like, actually dying. People at the shipwreck camp complain the locals are making them uneasy. Admittedly, these ex-cons are great workers, but they are rowdy, uncouth, and quick to demonstrate their physical strength. And they love to show off their technical skills, which our engineers find particularly unsettling. Okay, so people are intimidated by seeing prisoners do stuff that they do, but better. That's pretty sad. It's just a mirage. Sunlight is reflected on the surface of the ice, probably due to a temperature gradient in the air. There's nothing here. Sure, I guess go to the victim's colony. I don't know what the future holds for us, but what I do know is that I'm gonna try to ride this horse into the ground. Long as people don't freaking kill me before day 9, I am going to do my best to get there and see what New London's response ends up being. Though it wouldn't shock me if their response ends up just being ellipses because they like froze to death or some shit, considering how incompetent New London seems to be. New London isn't doing much better, but... Oh yeah, they're gonna fucking kill me tomorrow. Oh, I am so boned. They are going to throw me off the cliff. I'm gonna be pretty surprised if they don't. With how cold it's about to get and the fact that I keep on ignoring them when they complain about freezing to death in their houses. I'm pretty sure we're screwed. Gets the jar. We enter cautiously and see ourselves surrounded by silhouettes of people wandering aimlessly among the settlements and buildings. They react to our presence only when we try to talk to them. It seems that these people have lost everyone and everything in the great storm, even the will to live. We can try to move them to our outpost, but even if they agree, we'll have to escort them. Sure, why not? Some survivors, but unfortunately not all, saw some sense when we proposed to move them to our outpost. Maybe they can recover over time. Cool. Really just doing that to get this guy to come back home. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be losing more workers, so I need more replacement bodies. 42 people are sick. Oh my god, we're screwed. We are so dead. Oh, we are so fucked. This only heals half of the patients that are actually in the facilities. Shit. Duels are now legal. But only between terminally ill people. What? Wait. Why did discontent drop from the temperature drop? What? How? Like, I'll take it, and I know the right to duel did a little bit of work, but that's weird. Whatever. Anyway, get these people out of the army warehouse. Oh my god. Brutal. How are our coal piles doing? Almost empty, actually. Oh, we have some coal again. Do this at least so that people will have a fighting chance of not getting a horrible illness when they go to work. And goes for here. How's our economy? I don't feel like that's accurate. That's not actually going to be maintained. Everyone's freaking freezing and dying, dude. Okay, how's our food? We're not hungry yet. How are our favors? Shipwreck camp is high. Hot Springs is average. Well, unfortunately, right now the last thing I want is more people. At least at this exact moment. Oh, hold on. We might stand a chance at recovering. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm gonna drop this here because there's a chance that I might be building another one of these braziers up here anyway. Alright. If I do this, it's still... Okay, no, it is actually usable. Barely usable. People are still getting frostbite left and right. My god. Lost belongings. Sir, one of our families complains that their heirlooms brought from London before the collapse were stolen. They saw two men from the shipwreck camp near their home, and they demand that you take action immediately. They want you to send these people back to where they came from. We don't have enough goodwill with the shipwreck camp to already start giving them hits. Alright, boom. Turn that on. Take out the engineers from there and there. Do that. I guess we'll max that too. And just tear that building down. Okay. Well, we finally got a medical, like, building set up that isn't totally vulnerable to the cold, so that's good. And their discontent goes up because... Who knows? I guess they're getting hungry. Yeah, it's because they're getting hungry. Hey, hot springs. I need a lot of food again. What now? People are hungry. Yeah, we're gonna feed them, dude. Don't you worry about that. I just ordered the food. I know my timing has been terrible this whole time, but like, I am doing the correct things when we need them. Wait. No gatherable resource in me. Okay. I'm actually gonna make their shifts a little longer. Not that it affects us today, but... My god! Scouts have arrived with a bunch more mouths to feed. Hurrah. Anyone homeless? Not yet. Thankfully, so many people in our colony have freaking up and died that we've still got beds available. Sure, I guess we'll just have one person in there. Nah. Turn that off. Alright. When's our... Okay, our food just got here. Currently 5 a.m. That... Alright, once the workday starts, we'll have some food. We're losing more engineers. Every day we lose more engineers. My god, everyone's starving! Well, not starving. They're hungry. Can we possibly cut their soup with more sawdust? Is that a thing we can do? Engineers go. I guess the normie worker go. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we'll say our coal economy has finally gotten to a point where we're like on top of it, so that's good. Wait, how do we have a homeless person? How do we have one homeless person? Whatever. Tech, razor. Let me see, where can I get this to get the most real estate coverage? Basically right behind this house. Okay. That. And build one last little house. Right. That should still be close enough. Right there. Yeah, what now? Child's Play. Sir, the missing heirlooms, which were supposedly stolen by people from the shipwreck camp, we found. Turns out, little shit children took them to use as props in their stupid little puppet theater. Or it'll get out sooner or later. But should we do something about it? Dude, wait, what? I shouldn't even have this as like a decision to make. We didn't even blame the shipwreck camp. So you're seriously telling me I have to apologize on behalf of, like, my idiot civilians? I love it. Because they were getting all up in arms against the shipwreck people. Storage near capacity. Alright. Alright. New research. Can we do this yet? No. Okay. Then we'll do this. Sawmill. Down yonder. Bada bing. With the bare minimum amount of wood, we need to get that plugged in. Functional. God, I can't believe how cold the army warehouse is. Right. New research. So we're not gonna be able to get our mechanical calculators. Excuse me. Quite yet. I think I'm going to do. Oh, hold on. What's this? Raising output by another 15%. Damn, 35% increase. Ooh. That's pretty spicy. Fuck it, do mixed crews though. 'Cause basically, I want to be cycling between mixed crews and steel, not steel and steam cores. I pretty much always am going to need steel, especially with the shipwreck camp and the requests that they've got. They get stuff like wood. And we're gonna send them that shipment. And I freaking swear we actually don't have enough food to feed all these hungry people. Well, we have enough to do this technically, so as long as the correct people get their food. Guys, I need you to stop complaining about the houses being cold. There's nothing I can do about that. You guys want me to warm your shit up like so much, and I actually can't. Like, I literally still am taking a smaller discontent hit by just continuing to ignore them. Slow decline. Or maybe not so slow. Someone was injured during a duel. Well, they could have died, so they actually got off pretty lucky. Hey, look at that. We actually fed all the correct people. Still have 15 hungry, but they weren't in the queue when the request was made, so they don't count. What we got coming in? Wood. Right. Alright. I need... Shit, we've only got average. Whatever. Wait. God. I'm so used to everything being placed in the same spot. I didn't want wood. Okay, what can we do for them to get food in exchange? We're gonna need at least 50 steel, regardless. Fuck. Oh man, I just shot myself in the foot pretty bad there. Sure, we'll do that. Why not? How many days do we have? 5? Dude. They're gonna show up on day 33, huh? Oh. Turn that back on. Heater stays off because it's actually worthless here. I think. Right? Yep. Well, hold on. Hold on. Might be doing the thing where, like, it doesn't actually apply the buff visibly until they're at work. The last research. In the caves, we came upon some frozen human corpses torn apart by wild animals. By the bodies, we found boxes with documents containing the results of some scientific research we cannot comprehend. There is no trace of animals, and there's nothing left of interest here. So we're gonna harvest the meat off of the dead people and keep on going. Get on out there. Bring us back something that we can use to survive. Okay, yeah, it is doing that, where it just doesn't actually show the change from the heater until people are actively in there using the heater. Alright. That. Right. Fuck. So now I'm super behind on my steel. Big hands 3. Fuck it. Take the people. I need food. I need food so freaking bad. I have plenty of spare workers right now, after all. Alright. Yeah, we really don't have anything else that we can get until we, well, I shouldn't say that we can get. Nothing else that's really worth getting. Gathering post-installation I don't think really matters right now. Yeah, these guys are fine. Just with the heater. Man. 15 people starving, 6 more people gravely ill, which basically means 6 more amputees. God, I'm literally not even gonna have enough space in the care house for these people. Oh. Okay. Well, we've got some food coming in. In 7 hours. People are hungry. Yeah, dude, I freaking know. Please. You guys keep coming to me with the same 2 problems over and over again, and I never have what I need to, like, get everybody satisfied. But sure, I'll say that I'll get enough food to feed everybody. Which really just means to feed 15 people. So as long as they don't starve to death, we should be fine. So I'm pretty sure they're going to start starving to death. The hungry were fed. Neat. Wait. Oh my god, they instantly devoured the raw food. Well, just like that, they fucked everybody else in the colony. Those, what, 12, 14 people? Just basically screwed a lot of their friends and neighbors by doing that. God damn, that is insane. Wow, someone died.
Get up, people. Our work won't wait.
Never saw that one coming. 42 people are hungry. Yeah, we could have had fewer than that. If everyone wasn't so freaking greedy. How long is this? 11 hours. So that's going to be 2,300. Dude, I just cannot get food in time for a fucking workday. Like, it just can't happen. Ugh. Kind of wish these people would just riot and like throw me off the cliff and out of this place in the first place. The Monument of Ignorance. Those who managed to flee left long ago. We have no idea what happened to them, apart from some of the evacuated children who found shelter in New London. Winterhome has become a monument to the human ignorance and hubris. I think you could just say to human ignorance and hubris. And its destruction is being completed by nature. The great storm covered the ruins with snow and ice. Only the regular pattern of mounds and depressions reminds us that this white this white shroud covers the work of human hands. Children's mind and a destroyed automaton. Well, I know it might actually be useful. Probably not. God. I really want to be getting to work on these other, like the other people's settlements, but I like actually can't even get my stuff taken care of like at all. What? Hidden graveyard. Our people have made a disturbing discovery. While preparing a place for a gathering post to follow the path trodden in the snow, which led them deeper into the forest, they found a clearing with about 20 graves. One of them was the captain's hat. Our people think the ship's crew is buried there, presumably by the locals. Why would we bother talking about it? Who cares? You realize the whole world is going to be dotted with graveyards at this point, right? Like, most of the population is freaking dead. Well, I'm not going to sign triage because that's just, like, worthless. I don't even know why that thing exists. I've never used triage. Like, I've never needed half of the sick people, like, back that badly that I was willing to have a quarter of them die instantly. Oh my god. All this stuff has been falling behind. God damn it! What? What? What do you people want? First casualty of the dueling laws. It's amazing that it took this long. Honestly. That must mean that most of the people that live here are pretty bad shots. Drying Springs, Grove of Bones. No, we'll just send the scouts home so that they can say goodbye to everyone. Or at least say goodbye to me before I get ousted. Because, I'm guessing we're gonna start having people get, like, really hungry and then devour all of our raw food, which is gonna prevent the kids from making some actual food for people. And thus everyone's gonna start starving and dying. Yep, I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be where that, I think this is gonna be where the decline starts speeding up. Now that it's negative 60. Well, let's see. Alright, they managed to cook all the food, that's good. About 4 hours until the next freaking tier is done. God, I'm so far behind. I'm unbelievably far behind on my research. Air efficiency. I mean, we need that before we start doubling these things. Yeah, like, this is some stuff I should have had, like, probably, like, over a week ago. Is tier 3. Alright. Get who we can back in there. What? People are hungry. I don't have any food for them. Like, we've never been in a situation when we've had actually warm houses or food to eat. I can't believe that people are still bringing this up as a problem. What can we even ask from these guys? Workers, engineers, some workers would. Huh. I guess send us some engineers. I mean, we'll probably all be dead by the time they get back. Well, nah. It's only gonna be 12 hours. We're not gonna die that fast. Guys, please go out there. Okay, heater efficiency, go. Okay, we'll turn on the heat here, and here, and here. It's already on in there, right? Yep. It's just freezing cold. Max, we've got heaters. Max, max, max. Turn on the heater, and max. Come on, let me just drag this out another 2 days. I mean, it's kind of looking like I'm about to have a lot of people just start kind of like falling down dead. We need a lot of food. I'm guessing it's going to take, yep, another 12 hours. Wonder how many people that live here are going to starve to death today. Discontent's rising. More sick beds are needed. Piss off. Okay? If you guys haven't recognized the fact that we're doomed, then that's on you. Although I suppose I do actually have a couple of sick beds. There. I've got some sick beds, not many, but certainly not enough to appease these people. I don't think. Oh, that dropped pretty freaking quick, though. Whatever. Come on. Another day of work to keep us warm and fed, God willing. Ha! Ha ha! Who do you think you are? One of the rich, like, dinguses that lives up in... Oh my god. Hold on. I might have one chance of actually turning this food into real food. But man, I swear, these people will think that they're like the cush, like easy, comfy, idiot people that we got from like New London or something. Alright. Turn this on. 24-hour shift. Oh, and just like that. Well, whatever. Let's say that I'll try and lower discontent. Turn that on. I mean, worst case scenario, they just freaking kill me 4 hours after New London's response shows up. But hey, even though everyone might hate the fact that I had the kids show up for a midnight shift, I got everyone fed. There we go.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, on my next attempt at this, I'm definitely gonna have to really make sure that I'm basically like researching from the get-go. Fucking hell. Day 5 hours. Okay, there's a little bit of steel and wood at the observatory ruins. Good to know. A good station. What do you people want? People are hungry. Color me shocked. Unfortunately, we can't even ask for food right now, and I could barely afford some, which... guess we'll do that. On the off chance that that gets here in time to keep us from dying. Alright, it's coming. It's coming. New Londoners are coming. Sir, a large group of people is heading to our city from New London. We don't know what their intentions are, but we must assume that it's the vanguard of the punitive expedition. The moment of truth is coming. This will be the test of our resolve. What resolve, dude? We are barely clinging on to, like, this mortal coil as it is. We are truly hanging on by a thread. Why is this still off? I thought I turned that on. Like a second ago. Whatever. Warms up a little bit. When they get in here? 10 hours. Really? They're gonna get here at like 1900? They couldn't have come at a more convenient time? Whatever. Not anything that surprises me, really. Armories will employ fewer people. That really doesn't matter anymore. Just do this. Which also doesn't really matter, but it'll make us, like, you know, feel a little bit more cozy before we get murdered by the punitive squad. Here you guys go. Last freaking day of my you know, work here. Now you're all warm. Look at all that discontent drop. We must help them. These poor people. They're starving. You've got to be kidding me. The punitive... Are you telling me there's no punitive expedition? These are ordinary people. They're delegates. Delegates are here to ask for help. We fled the hunger and chaos of New London. Everything's falling apart there. Healthcare, the coal supply, even the generator. Administration just argues over what to do and no decisions are made. Help us please. You're our only hope. Dude, I was actually fucking right. New London is a big pile of dog shit, dude. That's why they were stealing all of our stuff. Freaking New London. I knew it. I knew they were full of shit the whole time. Hey, any chance I could call them up and, like, laugh at them? No. Hey, look, it's New London on the phone. Outpost 11, we heard some people from our city might have reached you. What they tell you is mostly true. We lost some crops, had a food shortage, used sawdust, had labor shortage, and a generator malfunction, and things out of control to prevent panic. We tried to cover up the scale of the crisis. That's why we didn't tell you. We urgently need resources and people. Our relations weren't good recently, but please, can you help us? Fucking no. Hi, yeah, I'm New London. You guys are old New London? You're fucked. Yeah, no. Even if this was a successful game, I wouldn't be helping out New London. You think I give a shit about them? They sent us out here to die. On the off chance that we might be able to mail them enough stuff so that they could live. Fuck those guys. New Londoners suck. Even the ones that we got. I don't care if they're friends and family. They're all garbage in my eyes. Bunch of freeloaders. What? Quickly the mood changes. We were ready to fight them. Now so many want to help them. That's fucking pathetic, dude. You guys really forget how you guys got into this situation, like, too quickly. If New London had sent us with any form of support, or at least, you know, not threatened to starve us to death if we didn't mail them crap, then, I could understand. But, yeah. As it is, Now, New London sealed their own fate the second they said that we weren't gonna get food unless we sent them some incredibly hard to freaking pull supplies. They're a bunch of jerks. I will say though, the fact that I haven't actually been ousted yet is kind of, like, surprising. I thought I was hyper-boned. Though, looking at the temperature coming up, I still don't think I've got much of a chance. Actually, I'm curious. When was my last save? Fucking day 15. Pretty much, that's the last time I actually thought that I had any hope in hell. So it's kind of impressive I got all the way up to day 33, since I haven't had any faith in myself since 15. Ugh. Yeah. It's definitely doable, but I made a lot of mistakes very early. And some of those were such big mistakes that I like actually can't come back from them. Namely research. And I waited way too long to get started on coal. Like the fact that I developed heating solutions before actually having a supply of coal was a terrible fucking idea. Alright. But yeah, I've been going for like 6 hours, 40 minutes. I'm getting freaking hungry. So, let me see. Let me see if I can, maybe do a little bit of a raid here. Which I will say, I actually haven't done a raid yet. So it might take me a hot second to figure out how to do this here. Sound settings, make sure the browser is muted so you guys don't get like a weird doubled up effect. Okay. Okay, I just gotta find this freaking little raid thingama. What's it? Let's see. Raid. Okay. Let's actually, let's find someone else that's playing some Frostpunk, huh? Kind of pass on the love. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boop. And boop. Okay. And wait, hold on. Alright, apparently rating's actually a little bit weirder than I thought it was. Wait, hold up. I thought it was just a fucking button. Apparently it's slightly more than just a button. That. Flip, manage. Do I need to be... I don't think I already need to be following. Where the frick? I thought that there was a way to just like straight up click on some stuff and be like, yo, I want to raid this person. Like, why? Because basically what I'm seeing right now is a, I'm basically getting this little, thing that basically only lets me raid people that I follow? Which isn't correct. I know that there's a way to do this. Oh, hold on. Okay, I think I might see what's going on. So if I copy this and then paste it here, there we go. All right, chat. Sorry it took me so freaking long. But yeah, that'll be me for today. I'm getting real hungry. I've been going for almost 7 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and send us into another Frostpunk stream. Another person without too many viewers. So thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Thanks for the follows. I do so appreciate each and every one. And it's always great having folks along for the horrible rides of Frostpunk. But that'll be it for me today. I will probably be back tomorrow around 1 p.m. CST, as long as everything goes properly. Probably gonna be some more shadows over loathing, some fun, goofy stuff to take a little bit of a break from the hair-pulling intensity that is Frostpunk. Yeah. I will hopefully see you there, and if not, y'all have a lovely night. No. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me... Apparently I kind of screwed it up a little bit. Do that? Alrighty. That'll be it for me. Bye-bye.